Hello, gamers. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, Garrulus from YouTube. It's me, Emerald. I need your catalytic converter. Sorry, man. Need that so I can drive to Duncan. At least I think so. We'll be starting in just a few minutes. And I hope you're ready. You are requesting Balin from Balin Wonderworld. I probably should have put something in the description about, like, being able to deny requests. That might be one of them. Hello, Lit. How's it going? The important stuff for the stream is it's going to need to have a 3D model I can use. It's going to be important that that's the case, because I'm not making a 3D model for any of you. I apologize. New Red Hot Sonic collab when? In the next few months, I think. Definitely. Definitely, James. But I'm always down. I just know he's busy. And I hate planning things, so, you know. But welcome. Yeah, this is going to be a different stream. It's going to be very chill, very relaxed. I'm going to be making things today. It's going to be fun. Or at least I hope you find it fun. I'm going to show you some stuff I've already made. I think that'll be fun. It's like a pride thing. I can show you some things that I've actually created with my own two hands. Let's see. Put in Gun Hunter from Sonic Generations. I don't know what that is. What is that, like a robot? I probably could. It's probably a model for that, but I feel like that'd be kind of boring. I'm gonna be looking for some very unique things. Mike is low? Come on, Mike. What the fuck? How about now? Is that better? Alright. I'm also just not talking very loud. Hat Kid. I think there is a Hat Kid mod. There's already a Pepino mod, so you don't need to worry about that. Mesh Flameway. Hey, what's going on? Snake from Metal Gear Solid. Might be able to do that. You're curious and have a question about the stream. You can, Lit. You can ask whatever you would like. Mike is normal. Add Tangle. There actually is a Tangle mod. Not mod. There's a Tangle model I've been looking at. Kind of wanted to add the Whisper model, though. So might do that one first. We'll kind of have to play it by ear. First is going to be Silver, though. So I need to show you how it works. And, you know, show you everything that goes into it. And I've been meaning to do Silver. Shadow. There is already a Shadow mod, I think. I'm going to try and steer away from things that have already been done, for the most part. Balin has a 3D model. Yeah, but I'm just not going to do that. Does it have to be low poly? No. Hold on, I'll explain everything in just a moment. We'll start a little bit sooner than normal. I was just letting the countdown go because I was just chilling. But anyway, welcome, welcome, welcome. So this is a Super Mario 64 modding thing. To answer Lit's question, things do not have to be low poly. Things do not have to be low poly for this to work, but I prefer it to be low poly. I like it being low poly. It fits in with the style more. It's 3 a.m. yet here you are. Well, thank you for being here, Maxie. I appreciate it. Alright, let's see. I'm going to show you guys the stuff that I've made so far. I'm going to turn the music down just a tad. That way we can hear this stuff. Because they do have voice clips, and I am proud of them. Alright. As a quick thing before we start, Pac-Man has already been done. So I'm not going to be doing that. Aegis or Elphalus? I could probably do Aegis. I think I could probably take the Persona Q models and do Aegis. That'd be fun. Alright, so this is Super Mario 64 Co-op Deluxe. This is the thing that we'll be using. It's very easy to mod compared to the original version of the game. And here's one of the mods I've been working on. This is Squidward from a game called SpongeBob Operation Krabby Patty. See, the sound clips are from Nick All-Stars Brawl 2, because he is in that game as a fighter. I figured I'd put him in there, because I like Squidward a lot. Very random choice. Very cool, though. I like this one a lot. Does he have his clarinet? Oh, he sure do. I'll show you. So this is... It's going to take a little bit to show you every custom thing, but I have been able to replace the character models and a lot of their other models, like... This here, I have for Squidward, all of his hats are clarinets. Love that. Really enjoy that one. But yeah, so that's Squidward. Let me give you a quick rundown of some other stuff. You want M-Line from Sonic Roboblast 2? I don't know if that's going to be a model or sprites. I can't use sprites. So here's Squidward. That's one of my favorites. Also added this one. This one took a lot of model editing. Like, I actually edited the DS model for Geo in Mega Man Star Force 2. And now he's like Mario proportioned, though his legs look a little funky. But this was a very personal one for me, because I love Mega Man Star Force. It's probably one of my favorites as well. Took a long time to get right as well. Love that. He doesn't have any custom caps, though, because I didn't have any ideas for it. I wanted to use mystery data, but they just didn't have a 3D model for it. There's Mr. Krabs. This is my last SpongeBob one, I swear. I like this one a lot, too. His legs, again, are a little bit funky. And I gotta show you this. This is something I'm super proud of. The other two caps are okay. It's like a Krabby Patty and then a bag of money. But the Vanish Cap model is my favorite thing I've come up with so far. It's a bill. See, he grabs the bill and he turns invisible. I love that. Love that. I was very, very happy when I thought of that, and it worked really well. Doodle Bob. I don't know if there's any Doodle Bob models anywhere, but I could look later. Here, so I'll show you the rest of what I made. So we have King Dedede. This one's my absolute favorite. I think he came out the best. His legs look fine. Everything works properly. He's got a great Kirby right back at you voice. Deku mod, like from My Hero? Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, keep your requests close to your keyboards here, because I will take them later. I want to show you the rest of what I've made so far. This is my favorite one. Absolutely. Here's a Zelda mod I made for Lil Boulder. I'd asked my friends, like, oh, who did you guys want in the game? And this was his request. Unfortunately, I've tried to make several things for Frank, and they've all not worked correctly, which I feel bad about, but I think this one came out pretty well. But sometimes the ducking animations are kind of weird, because, you know, sometimes the models aren't really proportionally correct for Mario. But I still like how this one came out. I think this model looks surprisingly good in Mario 64. Let's see. Kratos from God of War. Eh, maybe. This one I think is also very good. So Dave Ace did the voice for Cortex here. Because he loves Cortex. This is one of the first ones I actually got working, too. This is the second the second mod I ever made. And it's nice. I think it works really well. Really fun. I know, Frank, I'm sorry. I don't know what the deal is. Some models just do not work right for it. It's really annoying. But this one is from Crash Boom Bang on the DS. I think it's like one of the only good models in that game. And then, this is the first one I ever made. Yo! Sorry, Lit, it was in a different chat. It was in my Mario chat with my Mario pals. But again, the stream's here. You can ask them. Thank you for the $2, I appreciate it. This one is the reason I wanted to actually do this in the first place. I found this custom Rex model on Modeler's Resource. And I thought it was adorable. Like, I just fucking love how he looks. And it took a little bit, but I actually got him to work properly. Not really any problems with him either. And he's got Super Mario World sound effects. So I think this is definitely my, like, second favorite aside from DDD. Yeah. I just love Super Mario World, man. Trip the Sun Gazer. I don't know if there's a mod for her anywhere, or a model for her anywhere. But yeah, that's all the stuff I've made so far. As you can see. A lot of variety there. This is just my color code. My funky little man. Hooray. A little bit updated. I like the white shoes. Kind of works well. And the black hair makes him look young. Let's see. Love it. But anyway, now that I've shown you what I've done so far, I'd like to show you what I intend to do this stream. And I'm going to show you the process That way you can actually try and mimic it if you desire. You are going to need some Blender knowledge to make this work. So if you don't know anything about Blender, that may be an issue. But I'm going to show you... Oh, wait, you know, I didn't realize that that's going to show the chat right there as well. You know what? I'm going to have to... What am I going to do with the chat? Can I window capture the chat, maybe? Hold on. That might be better. I did not think about this. I can't window capture the chat. Why? Huh. That's so annoying. It won't let me... Okay, because it's an OBS window, that's why. Damn. Okay, hold on. Oh, no, don't look at my volume panel. Oh, God. Don't do it. Please. Alright, give me a second. Chat might have to go away for a bit, because I need to have Blender up on the screen. Okay. Oh, I love the proximity voice chat mod. It's very funny. I mean, I guess I could just leave the chat there, but then it's not gonna show past Blender. That's the problem. Well, I guess not the biggest deal. We'll just have to have Shit, it's not even showing right now. Why? What happened? Oh, because I closed it. Whoops. Oh, you know what? I could do this. Give me a second. It's just gonna take a second, but... Transform this. Can I just... No. It's the wrong side still. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, sorry, I tricked myself. Alright, hold on. Oh, it is still the wrong side. What are you doing over there? There we go. Okay, this should almost be correct. There, it's gonna be a little shoddy there for a bit, but that's as good as I can make it for now. Anyway. You're getting really sad. You were going through models resource and you thought you would find something with Trials of Mana. Oh, yeah, not too bad. Mid-volume. Oh, mid-volume. Okay, I see what you're saying. Let's see. How consistently can I BLJ? Depends on the place. Like, the one that is kind of annoying to me is, hold on. The one that's sort of annoying to me is the first part. No, do not join to the window. I don't want you to do that. There, that's better. The part where I have trouble BLJing is the first door before you get to, what do you call it? The third Bowser. The shorter staircase, that one's tough, but the infinite stair BLJ is easy as hell. Anyway, I'm going to show you how this stuff works. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come over here and I'm going to open up my Mario template. So again, this is going to be a Blender tutorial and very slow process, so I apologize for that. But if you want to see some very cool results, stick around. And again, first thing I'm doing is silver, and I'm hoping it's not going to take that long. Been doing a lot better with time-wise. Like, Squidward didn't take me nearly as long to make as, like Mr. Krabs did. That one was weird because he had different body proportions. But anyway, here's Mario. This is actually everything. This is everything Mario uses in Mario 64. It looks like a bunch of garbage, I know. Fun fact, these looking left, right, up, and down eyes, completely unused in-game, but you can still replace them. Don't ask me how to do blinking either, because I don't understand how it works. I've not been able to do it. Thoughts on Lost World? Garbage. Anyway, what we're going to need here is Mario. And you might say, hey, that's a very weird pose he's in. That's because this is the pose his model is in at all times, and the game actually uncrumples him manually to do his animations. The reason it's like that is because the game was made in 1996. So, you know, they were completely uncertain of how to even make this shit work at all. So what you're gonna have to do first is you're gonna have to select all of his little bones here. Go into pose mode. Where's my little thing? What's happening here? Why is... Oh, God, this always fucking happens to me. I don't know why. I'm trying to make it so I could see my little... Dude, literally, this is... This is so fucking stupid. I don't even know where my little pose thing is. It's supposed to be like a wheel right here. Where did it go? Oh, God damn it, dude. I hate technical difficulties. Let's see. If you're having trouble finding the wheel, you can try these steps. Check your input. That's not the wheel I wanted. You know what? Let me just open my other template. Maybe it'll be working fine in that one. No, not over here. Templates. Mario. There we go. Alphabetical order, fella. What's with the dancing Luigi at the bottom? That is a stream avatar, my good fellow. So basically, if... What is the fucking deal here? Why have... Oh, there it is. Okay. Sorry, I was just being stupid. That's a stream avatar. If you're a stream member, if you join the channel, you get a little guy dancing down there. It's pretty cool. I like it. So what we're going to do here first is we're going to go into pose mode up here. And we're going to have to unfurl this man's limbs. I'm going to take the right thigh, left thigh, right arm, and left arm. We're going to drag them 180 degrees down. Give or take. Yo, thank you, Sunko the Rabbit. I love that name, by the way. It's a very cool one. Welcome. Alright, so it's around 180 degrees. No, it's 181. It's whatever. Then we're going to take the right shoe and left shoe. We're going to drag them approximately 70 degrees, or negative 70, I believe. So that they're facing forward. Yeah, there we go. Now we need to take the left arm 90 degrees. Or sorry, the right arm 90 degrees, the left arm negative 90 degrees. So they're facing outwards. And then for these, you can just tilt them 20 degrees forward. And then what I did after this, after I, got sick of doing this several times, because you have to do this technically every time, I just went ahead and made a uncrumpled Mario template. That way I don't need to do this 100 times a day. So it's a little bit quicker at least. You have it there. Anyway, so this is Mario as an uncrumpled man. What we're going to do here is torso, or click any of the bones. Go over here to the Fast64 plugin here. Apply it as a rest pose. You need to know how to install plugins to Blender also. It's one thing. You got to edit, preferences, add-ons, install plugin. But, I'm sure you guys just want to watch and see how this works. Let's see. You'll come back to the stream later in your mod request if I'm fun. Gotcha. Yo, Bacon Fish, thank you. It's going to be pretty fun, probably. But yeah, now that he's uncrumpled and you've updated his rest pose, this is where the fun part begins. So we're going to need a model. And I already have one. So we're going to jump over here to my desktop. And we're going to go to the tutorial folder. Model, silver model. We're going to import this OBJ file. Now, as you can see, there he is. So one thing you want to make sure you do first is join your model into one piece. Like I just did that. You hit Control-J as soon as you port him in. Now he's all one piece. You're also going to want to destroy any of these vertex groups if he has any. Then after that, we're going to come up here in the Fast64 tab and turn all of his textures into little flat images instead of circles. So originally they're materials, but now we need to make them Fast64 textures. So here we have this guy. We're going to shade him smooth, because Mario 64 usually likes it like that. And now we got to line him up with Mario. This part's not too bad. So we're going to like that. Hit him with one of these. And then shrink him down, because we need him to be Mario-sized for this to work mostly. Like, you don't have to make him one-to-one with Mario, but it makes things a lot easier. No. Alright, so as you can see here, he's still a little tilted the wrong way, so we can do a little... Whoop. That way, he's, like, basically flat with Mario's feet. I think that's pretty much where we want to be. I'm gonna lower him like there, get him more lined up with the legs. And then since Silver is very small back there, I'm actually going to increase his size to about there. And if we want to see Silver and how he's looking, hit H. Let's see. Actually, I think he's still a little bit tilted, so we're gonna tilt him back. Like that? I think that should be good now. And again, you do not need to make this one-to-one, because you can move all of these bones. But it does make things a hell of a lot easier. You can see that. There we go. Alright. So now we're ready to start doing the more complex stuff. This is Super Mario 64 Co-op DX, yes. It's possible to add recolorability, yes, I just don't know how to do that. And I'd rather just... A lot of the characters I've made, I probably wouldn't recolor anyway. I just kind of like the characters as they are. Like Silver, I don't need him to be any different. He's already perfect. King Deity's already perfect. This is the Sonic Generations 3DS model, by the way. Let me grab a drink real quick, and then we're going to continue. Just give me one moment. Okay. So the next part, we're going to destroy Mario. He's going to be removed from this plane of existence. You want to take absolutely everything from Mario, and you can do this easily because when you select Mario himself, you're not going to be selecting anything else. Get his sideburns, get the emblem on his hat. Do not get rid of the wings. We need the wings. So Mario's been deleted. Open this back up, and we're going to take Silver, hold Shift, click the wings, and Control J. So now, Silver has been joined to Mario's old armature and the wing mesh. I can move those wings back a little bit. Actually, you know what? Let me do that before I join them. Alright, so I've unjoined them for a moment by Control-Z-ing backwards. And we're just going to do a very quick, move these backwards and down slightly. So they don't clip into his quills. I know he doesn't technically need wings, but, you know. Can you imagine a Sonic Boom-styled Silver? I imagine scarves for him. Not bandages or the ascot thing Sonic has. I think we would give Silver a bunch of scarves. I think that'd be cool. Cat. Hello, my love. Welcome to the stream. Hello. You come sit? Come here. There she is. Good girl, Daisy. I'm making mods, Daisy. I'm modding. Alright. So back to what we were doing. Control J to join these things together. And now comes a part that's a little bit tedious, a little bit frustrating here and there. Let's see. Alright, so what we're going to do now is we need to do this thing called applying vertex groups. So if you come over here to this triangle icon, you can see vertex groups. These are all the vertex groups that tell which parts of Mario to animate which ways. You want to add form and spikes designed from Wrecking Crew 98. Someone's actually made a form and spike mod, sort of based off the movie. It's kind of neat. It's part of the Ultimate Co-op Deluxe character pack. I think you can grab that on the website. Looking great. Thanks, Sai. But yeah, alright, so what we're going to have to do now is we're going to go through each part of the model, and we're going to make sure every single vertice, these little points on him are called vertices, are mapped to one thing or another. So we have here his entire head. We want to grab his ears as well, because that's part of his head. And you cannot leave a single one of these unmapped, or else it will not export. That was something I had to work with for a long time before I figured this stuff out. So head DL. Silver's head. And then we can hide that so it doesn't get in the way anymore. So here now, we're going to hit L on these points and hope that we collect everything that's still attached here. Yep, okay. And we're going to make that the torso. Sometimes this is really easy, sometimes it's not. Sometimes you have to manually select a lot of stuff, and it is not fun. I'm trying to add the Acania Sonic mod into Adventure 2. I feel like the process for doing that might not be all that different from what I'm doing right now. But I haven't tried doing this with any other game yet. I attempted it with Shadow Generations, but there's just too many bones. Too many things I needed to worry about, and I was not willing to put in the time to do that. Maybe someday. So now this part's a little bit more annoying. What we're going to need to do is we're going to need to add this certain thing called arm color and leg color. Or thigh color, rather. These are the points on the model that connect to Mario's, like, arms and, like, leg joints. And you need to do this correctly, or else they're going to animate very weirdly, or the model's just going to freak out. So we're going to collect everything sort of over here. And I think we're going to go all the way to here. We're going to try and see how this looks. We're going to make sure we have everything selected. Yep. We can't press L because it'll select the whole arm. And then we're going to add right arm color, because we're on the right side, before I've messed that up already. Hide those. And then we're going to... Okay, that might be a little too much. Hold on. You know what? Let's keep it to just that point there. And then we'll make the rest of that the forearm. Alright, so that's going to be the arm color. So we will add that right arm color. We'll hide that. I'm going to take the rest of this and the bracelet, and we're going to make this the right forearm. Hide that. And now, this here... Actually, I think I messed up. Hold on. Did I mess up? I might have messed up. Ah, shoot, I always forget how to do this part. I think I need to make it so these 4 vertices actually are arm color. Hold on. And they cannot be multiple, so make sure you don't add them to multiple. Well, I guess okay. That's just gonna be the same regardless then. Alright, forget what I was saying. Abort mission. And then we're gonna take the rest of this. And the rest of this is going to be... Not you. The rest of this is gonna be the forearm. Hopefully that looks okay. But we are able to easily change this later in case it doesn't look right. So then here, I think we want to make this one vertice part of the forearm so it connects properly, and then highlight the rest of that and make it the right hand. There we go. So, modding is surprisingly easy. It's time-consuming, I imagine. That's how I would phrase it. It's not difficult, it's time-consuming. And sometimes frustrating. Alright, so then this will be the left arm color. And then this left over can be your left forearm. Hide that. Make this also left forearm. Hide that. Left hand. Hide. There we go. Almost done. We can actually see progress. Is it a Rivals model? No, this is the Sonic Generations 3DS model. The Rivals model was... Nah, I didn't like it as much as this one. This one just feels like much more N64 styled to me. Do that there. Make it the right leg color. And then we're going to come down here and we're going to make sure the rest of this stuff is all the right leg. Followed by... We'll make this the right leg as well. Now this will be our shoe. Our right shoe DL. Don't ask me what DL means, I got no clue. Alright. And don't ask me why the left leg doesn't have DL. It just doesn't. Don't know why, this game's just weird like that. Hide that. Bam, bam. Left leg. Hide that. Get these 4 verts. Make that also part of the left leg so it connects. Hide. And now make this the shoe. Did I just use the... Hold on, I might have just used the shoe by mistake. Did I do that right? I did. Never mind. So highlight left leg. Select. Hide that again. L. Left shoe. Assign. Alright, so now everything's assigned, theoretically. Once that's done, you can go back to object mode. And you can go and move the bones. We're going to need to move these because they are not lining up properly with Silver's model here. So to do that, go to edit mode, and then we're going to need to be doing a lot of, like, dragging and dropping. Actually, that one's almost okay. So we're going to, like, move left thigh color up to, like, here. Right thigh here. Put leg here, leg there. And be warned, this can go very wrong very quickly. So once we see how well or how poorly this looks in-game, we will be able to just change this. So don't worry if this part looks weird. Just gonna try and put these bones so they line up with things the best you can. Because this is gonna show us, it's gonna show the model how to animate along with those vert groups. Be just about right. About there. Where's his head? Okay, we're gonna move the torso up. So about here. The middle of the torso, and then the head is gonna move right to the base of where the head's at. The wings should be fine. And then after you're done moving all of these, I'm actually gonna hit these with a move these upwards real quick. Or at least these ones. Should be there. There. Again, this part is not super easy. There are plenty of things that can make this look very goofy, and I'm sure we will see something. I think these also need to be moved upwards. This is like the best music for a chill stream, by the way. Like, there is nothing better than this, I don't think. Alright, so those are now in the proper places, I believe. Silver takes his hat off, does the Mario head show. We will get to that, don't worry. So, now that we have the bones moved, I'm going to go ahead and... Does that need to move downwards? I actually don't know. We'll see. To go down here, and we need to apply this as the rest pose, so any further editing doesn't mess it up. If you want to see how you deal with the head positionings, the way that Mario 64 works is this model gets swapped too when you lose your hat. So you can actually turn that off along with all of these hand models, because I usually don't like to have them. They just kind of are difficult to work with. So what you can do is you come over here to switch states. I usually just search for them, and it should be under the Mario mesh. Here it is. So the Mario group here. So cap switch state, go down to bones. Well, here, first of all, one thing we can do is we can change it so he doesn't use a different model for metal silver. So we can change it to material override, and it automatically adds the metal texture. So you don't even need to worry about changing this over here, because that was something that took me a long time. I used to get really hung up on that. Over here on capless switch, we can just remove this. That way he does not switch to this capless model anymore. It saves us a lot of time. But also, this does mean if you have a character that you want to have a lot of different, like, heads or anything like that, you can have them switch to a lot of different objects. Like, for instance, these over here, these blinking frames, this just swaps out texture instead of swapping out the whole head. I'm not sure why. But we're not going to do that with silver because that's just something I don't usually do. So here we can remove the hand switch options as well in left-hand switch and right-hand switch. It's a lot more for right hand because right hand does a lot more, seeing as Mario is apparently right-handed. We don't need those. And now we want to go back to oh, actually, no, I don't think we need to do it for the metal model because we just made it so it doesn't change to that model anymore. Yeah. So if you didn't do what I just did, he would take off his head, basically, and then it would just be Mario underneath, and it looks very funny. It looks like a Scooby-Doo villain, like, unmasking. I almost said unboxing. You love that. Scooby-Doo and his friends start doing loot boxes. Anyway, now that we've done all of that stuff, I know that's a lot to follow, probably pretty fast. We're gonna go to pose mode again, and remember how Mario was all crumpled up? Oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna move the... Give me 1 sec. Moving these shoe bones a little bit. Shoe bones connected to the leg bone. There we go. Okay, so now that's done. Every time you do that again, you want to apply it as a rest pose, or else stuff's gonna go wrong. So now we're gonna go back to pose mode, and we're gonna actually need to put Silver into the position Mario was in when we first found him. So we just basically do the opposite of everything that we've already done. So he needs to go to -70 here. So you tilt the feet downwards. Come on. Rotating shit's so annoying sometimes. There we go. -70. Or 70. Whatever. We take both of the thigh bones, and we're going to spin them around to 180 degrees. Nice. He is going to look very funny. So this will go down 90. Another 90. We're getting very close to testing also, if you're bored. Promise you. This will now be very cool in a moment. I think this would be 20? I might be using the wrong axis, actually, here. Let's see, hold on. Because if it was facing out like this, and it was originally like this, turned on the X. So I think it's 20 on the X, maybe? Maybe -20? I think it's -20 on each side. Let's see. 20 on this side, -20 on the other. Alright, that should be okay. Then we're going to take the left and right arm, we're going to spin them up again. Another 180. But it should be around 270. Like around there. So this is a recrumpled model. Dude does not look like he's having a good day. Then after we're done, we're going to apply it as the rest pose again. Press the rotate button and press X or Y to lock the axis it rotates. Yeah, I should learn more of the little things, but I just do it manually because I don't trust myself to remember that stuff. Can we listen to Dreams of an Absolution? Yeah, I guess so. It's not really as chill as this, but... Doing the instrumental, though, because I don't want to talk over the lyrics. It's kind of a sin. Is an instrumental version in Speed Simulator? Is it, like, different? It's also not going to loop very well. Anyway, so here's Silver crumpled. We'll also go over here. Gonna need to remove some textures, just because it has trouble exporting from here. We can't have these metal wing textures for some reason. Even though that's how the template comes. Didn't do anything to those, you just need to get rid of them. Alright, now we're going to need to set up this little thing here to export. So in texture include box, just name your character. In this box, name him Silver. Just replace every place it says Mario with the character's name, basically, and leave the Geo here. Then, we need a place to export this. Usually I just do desktop, make a new folder. We're going to call it CS for character select Silver. You don't need to name it that. I just like to organize things. And then inside that, make an actors folder. Into the actors folder there. Yo, Candy Corn Love, thanks for following. Then you want to set it to that folder there, the actors folder. This is important. Then here, export armature geo layout. Success. And now we can actually test this thing. Let's see. He got folded like an omelet. Dude sure did. Alright, so... now... Darn it, hold on 1 second. Over there. Okay, so I've got the Silver folder we just made over here now. I'm gonna leave it here. So open this up, we have an actors folder, and inside that folder we have a silver folder that contains everything that silver needs. So these things here include his model data. There's a bunch of textures left over from Mario that I didn't delete. And then here's the silver texture file that is going to be applied to his model in-game. So what we do with this now, we're going to open, not that, not this, we're going to open the Super Mario 64 Co-op Deluxe folder, which I don't have in here for some reason. Let's see. It's templates, actors. Oh no, you know what? That'll be the one. Super Mario 64 Co-op Deluxe. This is the game itself. Going to go into your mods folder, and you're going to basically copy this CS silver file because it'll have the correct file path. So we have that CS silver right there. Then what we're going to need is this funny little character select template, which is going to have everything we need to make this mod actually function in-game. So we're going to take sounds, textures, and main.lua, drag it into this silver folder. Wait for that to show up. You can leave these two things alone for now because we'll do that in a bit. But what we're going to do now is this is going to look complicated to everybody, I swear. Have I ever modeled a donut? No, I don't model in Blender. I just use it for this. Can he blink? He could, but I don't know how to do that. And I haven't figured out how to make it work, so I didn't want to include that in the stream, because I don't want it to, like, you know, flounder. Just not be able to work. But in this Lua file, this is basically all the information, or it's going to tell your model where to point to things, so it'll actually load in-game. Alright, so these things don't matter too much. I just name them and add in the descriptions because it's quick and easy, and it just lets me see them. Welcome back, Miss Indecisive. Come here. You gonna sit? Okay. So then down here, under custom model name, you can tell because the text is red here. Just call it Silver the Hedgehog, whatever you want. Daisy, you gotta either lay down or you gotta sit on me, okay? There you go. Good girl. She's a good girl. She loves walking in front of my screen. And in here, I just put my username because I'm making the mod. You would put yours there. And up here, again, you can call your character what you want to call them. So Silver the Hedgehog. And that's all you need to... Oh, sorry. Never mind. Daisy... She's just knocking stuff over on my desk all over the place. Up here, you also need to change this thing here. So get model custom. So change it from custom geo to the name of your geo file that you just made. So mine would be silver_geo. After that's done, you save it. Come back to that later. So we have that here, right? Now, all you need to do, now that this... Wait, no, sorry, that's in here. Alright, so now that this stuff is all in the Co-op DX mod folder, we just run the game. Now, this is a very interesting thing, because Co-op DX itself will actually just compile your mod for you. So in a second, we should see here, unless I named it wrong, that this will generate a little mod file for Silver. There it is. So the Silver Geo file was just created there. And once this is done loading, I don't know why it's taking so long. I'm gonna kill Mario 64 sound for a moment there. There we are. Alright, so in here, host, mods and game modes. You need to find your mod that you just made. So right here, it's CS Silver. See, I just typed in that Psychic Hedgehog Savior of the Future shit. Right there, host the game. And this is the part where we're gonna see if things have gone right or horribly wrong. So we scroll down the list. Silver the Hedgehog. Things have gone a slight bit wrong. But for the most part, they are working. I just got the legs wrong. As you can see here, he's in there. I think I tilted his hands the wrong way too, to be honest. But this is a pretty good first step. He's working pretty well. This is a problem with a lot of mods I do. For some reason, like, these legs just, legs and arms tend to have very weird shit like that because of Mario's animations. But he's looking pretty good so far. I'm gonna kill Mario? He's already dead, dude. Look, he's gone. Like, who is this? If not Mario. So now I need to figure out why his legs are not connected to his body. I have a feeling it's just an incorrect vertex group. Then also his arms are way too high, so we're gonna move those as well. Let's see. But yeah, no, that's basically the process. It's just, usually when I do this, it tends to have, like, little issues like this, so we're gonna have to figure out why he's doing that. But basically, I mean, I'm pretty happy with that. That's, like, a pretty solid first step, I would say. Sometimes what you can do also, this is what I tend to do, is I take the snip tool on my computer or anything to take a screenshot. I grab a screenshot of what he looks like. That way I can refer back to it. Vertex stretch. I think a good time now to mention the Tower of Pizza thing. Oh, you. Oh, you. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back to silver here and go to edit mode. I could probably make it so these things are the vertexes for his leg joints. That way they connect here. That's probably a good way to do this. Let me try that. Alright, so we're going to go back to vertex groups here. And that should be the torso. Yeah, so we're going to delete those torso vertexes, and we're going to make that his left thigh color. And we're going to do the same thing on the right, except obviously it's going to be his right thigh color. Alright, so... boop, boop. Daisy, please. The indecisive cat of all time. Alright, remove that. New right thigh color. And that might fix his legs. I really don't know. But, you know, like I said, it's a process. It's not the end of the world. Meanwhile, we're going to come over here to pose mode again, and we're going to grab his left arm and right arm. And I'm going to drag those downwards a bit. Or actually, maybe they go... I think I drag them this way? We want them to be more lined up with his arms, like where his arms should be, rather than his head. Come in here, apply his rest pose, and then we're going to export yet again. You can go into vertex paint mode to see how it's all looking, or certain selections. Okay. That's cool. I usually just go to the vertex group and hit highlight, and then it'll show me where things are grouped together. You can just come back into this folder, delete these, put your new silver folder in that we just made, and then where is the Co-op DX thing? Why did I close that folder? Am I stupid? Hold on. Let's see. Hello. Alright, so now that that's back in there, we're just going to leave this over here for now. We'll open the game again. See how it works? So this could be the solution to 2 problems, or it could be even worse. It's okay, we've solved the arm problem. The leg problem is persisting. And sneak peek, that did not help. I've removed parts of his torso now, by mistake. It's not what we wanted, but his arms definitely look better that way. Okay, don't worry, we're getting there. It's a process. You know, for this though, I'm just going to Control Z, because it'll be easier than just undoing all that shit. Okay, so we have now Control Y back. Okay. I'm gonna grab his arms again, because I undid that. And we're gonna pull those back down. I'm actually gonna sink them into the body a little bit, because they should be a little bit closer. And then put them about there. I feel like that'd be a good place. Yeah. For that, we'll apply his rest pose. Shadow. He should be scrambled like an egg, but he got folded like an omelet. Okay. Sorry, is this someone new? People are introducing themselves. I could Windows key print screen Ultra Beast, but I don't want to screenshot the entire screen. I just want to have the screenshot immediately in this small window, and if I have to print screen like that, I'm going to have to go into, like, Paint and paste it. So this is much easier than doing that. Alright. Go back to edit mode here. I think the idea we want to do here is we want to add... I think we're going to have to erase some of these leg vertices. We want these to be, I think... I thought I made these... Oh, the arm color. No, the leg color. Okay, hold on. So what we're going to do first is we're going to hide a bunch of the other parts of the model so they don't get in the way. Shouldn't need these right now. We'll get rid of the chest just for now. Yeah, okay. I think that is going to be the problem. I think we just had the thigh color things too low, or too ungrouped here. So we're going to remove the left leg grouping from these. And we're going to add the thigh color instead. And hope that that maybe fixes the issue. This is the reason why Silver can't spin dash. Doesn't it save to pictures in a folder called screenshots? No, not for me. It just ends up putting it in my clipboard, I think. Well, I don't have to do that either. I'd rather just have that, like, I literally clip the screen exactly what I want, and then it pops up immediately. It doesn't save it, it doesn't do anything. I'm sorry, I need to change the song now, because I love this song, but not for, you know, hours. Just gonna put on a lo-fi Sonic thing for now. Do song requests later if you so desire. Let's see. Yeah, I've tried to use auto weights Ultra Beast, but it is just not good for this. Like, you just gotta believe me on that one. The way Mario's model is set up, it gets very confused, and it automatically weights things to very many vertices that do not belong. It's a pain in the ass. I had to completely redo everything from scratch. Alright, so then right leg, we want to remove that, and light eye color. Oh, there we go. Okay. So that should be okay now. Let's see if that changed anything. I think it should have. I'm gonna apply rest pose. Dude, this is some Wobble Dogs ass soundtrack. What is this? Anyone ever play Wobble Dogs? That game's fun. I really like that one. You believe me, you're just wondering if you can use the weight paint mode. Yeah, no, I haven't used weight painting on this because I feel like it's just more accurate to select the vertices. That's another reason why I do lower poly models. It just makes it easier. Play It's Going Down Now? I guess. I mean, I guess I could. I was thinking about that song earlier. Is Atlas gonna copyright me for that? I don't think they will. I fucking love this song. This will be good if I end up doing Igus. I think I said someone asked for it earlier. Alright, so I think did I already do it? I think I already did. Yes, okay. So we kill the ones we had, open this one up, open up the game yet again. We're gonna see how much better that looks, if at all. Damn it, dude! What am I doing wrong? Oh, I probably have the bones in the wrong place. That's probably what it is. Because his legs were fine before. Now they're all fucky. I swear, this has actually happened to me before, because I've tried to do silver before, and it ended up like this. His legs being weird. Yet most of the time that doesn't happen. I'm gonna be real. It's just this model that's very weird for some reason. Alright, so we're gonna reset that. I do not want those to be the same that they were. Okay. So what I'm gonna do instead is I'm gonna try moving the bones. Because I think maybe the bones are just in the wrong place. Yeah, Daisy, I know. Okay. So we're gonna edit these, I think. Just the left thigh, right thigh. I'm gonna put them at the top here. into my eyes. You know, I didn't even look at his arms. I think his arms were fine, right? So we're gonna do that. We're gonna see if that changes anything. Can you move the bones in Blender to get an idea of how it's moving in the model? I did. I thought they were fine. But let me see if this works, and if not, I'm gonna uncrumple them, and I'm gonna re-crumple this man again and see if anything changes. Sometimes it's just like a brute force thing you gotta do. Like, sometimes I end up moving the mesh instead as well, and it just works better. But, we'll see. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna do that. For instance, when I did this with Squidward, easy as hell. He literally worked immediately. Like, I had to change his arm position, that was it. There we go, that was the problem. Whoa, hey. What are you doing there, pal? Those are not where your legs are supposed to be. Okay, so I gotta move his legs back, but that was the problem. Woo! Okay, very hyped that was the problem. Because that is very easy to fix. Yeah, no, those are very high on his body. That should have triggered something in my brain. Shove those back down to, like, there. And this should be a complete mod. I mean, there's a lot more we have to add, technically, but in terms of him playing, it should be fine after this. This is a very short song as well, so I'm not going to leave this on for very much longer. Let's see. Add a gun. I mean, I guess I could put a gun in his hand. That's not too hard, but, like, maybe that's better for, like, the shadow model. Okay, those could stand to be a little bit further back still. But it's not too bad. Okay. Alright, that should be perfect. Should be perfect. I'm going to show you things like metal cap and stuff as well. Because we can change, and I do plan on changing what gives him his metal cap, stuff like that. I have some fun ideas for that. I'm going to turn it to the capsules from Sonic Adventure, because those are nice and low poly, and I should be able to replace the textures so I can put stuff from 06 in there. Yeah, they could be a little bit further back even anyway, but, I mean, that's fine. Oh, actually, you know what? Really... You know what? Let's move the legs upwards a tiny bit and back a little bit more. That way they don't clip into the ground anymore. Kill that. Alright. So one more slight thing here. Down a little bit more, and then we're going to move up a little bit. That way they shouldn't clip, or they'll clip a lot less at least. And of course, I don't mind some clipping, because it's Mario 64, like, we're not making GTA 5 here. Silver's got, like, a combined 400 triangles. It doesn't really matter that much to me. And actually, I will upload this later to Game Banana and stuff, if you guys want to play the game with this model. So, I mean, I'm not just gonna hog it to myself, so... Alright, there he is. It's a lot better. His legs don't clip out of his body anymore. He animates properly. Do his hands look okay? His hands look a little... It's a little funky. What do you guys think? Should I change that? Or do I not care? Well, his arms kind of pop out a little bit sometimes. Can move his arms into the body more. Sonic and Silver wear boots, but Shadow wears air shoes. Sure does. Oh, I'll show you how to do icons as well. Don't worry. That's just because of the template setup. There we go. That's Silver working in game. Basically as intended. Like, his arms pop out of their joints a little bit, but again, I don't know how much I can do about that. That, and when you duck, it's going to look a little weird. Like, I don't think I can do much about this because of just the way Mario's animations work. If someone does know, there's a Co-op DX modder around. Ooh, that is weird. Yeah, he looks very weird when crouching, but there's very few times where you crouch for extended periods of time, so... Maybe he could be decimated or remeshed, but that requires a lot of knowledge. Which... Decimate what? This mesh? I have tried to do that with some higher poly stuff before, but it kind of just didn't line up. I didn't really like it very much. Maybe I could move his arms inwards a little more? I don't know. I'm pretty settled with that. Like, in motion, he looks perfect. Just like things every so often when he's diving, let's say, like you notice, oh, his arms aren't connected. Burnt Trap is best. Popping in to say hi. Hello! Hope you're having a good work day. Alright, so that's silver. But let me show you the rest of the stuff and how that works. I can do little adjustments later. So silver, I'm going to do a quick save real quick. I'm going to save as... Just do silver... Save as. So silver is there, and he should be fine as of right now. So to change his caps, we're going to come over here to these here. So as you can see, we have the normal cap, which also doubles as the transparent cap, the metal cap, and then the wing cap. This one you don't need to worry about. This is an unused thing. You never find a metal wing cap in-game. In the original game, at least. In ROM hacks, you can get them both at the same time, but I don't think there's a place in 64 where you get the metal cap and wing cap at the same time without cheating. But anyway, so what I want to do is replace these hats with item boxes from Sonic Adventure. So I don't need that open. I've got this in the tutorial folder, not that one. Model stuff. I've got the item boxes from Sonic Adventure. And what I'm going to try to do here is I'm going to take these textures and I'm going to replace them with these ones from Sonic 06 because I want them to be silver-ish. So I'm going to add the barrier texture, this for his flying cap, and then maybe just the invincibility one for the invisible cap, I guess? Guess that'd be okay. So to show you how to do that, Item box air. I'm not sure what the difference between item box air and item box ground is. Let's see. If we open the 3D model viewer, it should show us. Oh, okay, so I get it. So the one that was in the air doesn't have a base, I assume. Alright, okay. So I think I'm going to use the one with the base because these are going to come out of a block and land on the ground. So to do that, all we gotta do is file, import OBJ again. Up one. Item box ground object. That is pretty big. So we're going to shrink the hell out of that. Is GTA 6 still happening? I think so. I think it'd be a bad move on them to cancel that after they've been, like, talking about it for so long and it's, like, you know, been in production. I'm gonna take that over here, drop it down. We're gonna start with the invisible cap, just for no particular reason, but... So I'm gonna line that up. I think I'm gonna make it a little bit smaller, just because the hat's not that big. So make it about that big. And you can see here, you should be able to see through this, right? But it's actually... Oh, whoops, that's actually not one full model. Hold on. Again, we got a Control-J to keep that together. Also, we need to convert this to fast 64 textures as well. And if we're lucky, it'll just turn transparent. Okay, nope. So what we're going to need to do here is we're going to check the materials. So scroll down. And we're going to find this one. So this texture right here only applies to where we want it to be transparent. So we're going to click this texture, and down here in the texture viewer, we're going to change it from Super Mario 64 shaded texture to a Super Mario 64 shaded texture transparent. And that didn't work. Okay. So what we're going to have to do then is we're going to have to replace that texture with something that can be transparent. So we're going to come over to Texture Paint. Fine Sky. This is, I think, the item box texture that we just saw. Let me check real quick. Fine Sky reference. Okay, yeah. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to export this real quick. I'm going to save this as a copy. I guess we already have it there, so it doesn't matter. So I'm going to take this texture that we have, and I'm going to open this up in Paint.net. You can use other editing programs, but I use Paint.net. It's just easier for me to use. So instead of this, we're going to... Actually, could I maybe... I could just give it transparency. I don't know if that would look good. Yeah, let's... Can I actually do that? Let me just make it a little bit transparent, because it needs to have some alpha transparency. And then save it over this. See if that changes anything. Alright, so now you can see it is slightly transparent. We're going to replace this one with that one. Image replace. So now it has transparency. So theoretically, that should provide transparency for this item box thing now. It does. Okay, so there's that. I think that looks pretty good. Right? It still matches what it looks like in Adventure, but it actually has the transparency. What do you think? Does that look okay? Should I make it more transparent? Because, I mean, I can still see the icon in there. Oh, interesting. You can't see it from the back. Okay. Hey, what are you doing? Don't do that. Alright, so now we have this thing. So, the other thing I wanted to do is change this ring texture. This is nice and easy, thankfully, because all of these are separate. Sometimes these things have, like, all, like, mashed together textures. So we're going to take object, whatever the fuck that is. It's object 004B4. And we're going to open that one. Let's see. Of course not. Oh, it's going to be called something else. There it is. And I want to export this one. I guess I don't have to. I'm stupid because it's already in here. So we're going to, again, take that to paint.net. And what we're going to do, this is going to be where the magic happens, fellas. We're going to go back to model stuff, and we're going to open up this in paint.net as well. These are textures from Sonic 06. This might look a little bit weird, but we're going to make it work. So what is this one I said? It's the invisible cap. So we're going to give it the invincibility thing. So I'm going to take that, copy it from there. Go over. We're going to fit this over this so it looks okay. Cover up those rusty red textures the best I can. We're not going to be able to see them very well through there anyway. I'm going to save this as a new texture. I'm going to call it like this alt. And once we have that... Yo, Grayson, we're doing modding stuff today. I'm modding. Look at me, I'm modding. No hands. Alright, then we're going to replace... Actually, first we have to unpack the texture. Then we're going to image replace this ring texture with... You know what? That was not what I intended, but we're going to replace it with that one. Just realized we actually had one like that in Adventure already, so I didn't need to do that. But anyway, doesn't matter. We're going to do image save. So now we have this as our little... What do you call it? Our little invisible cap texture. So the next thing we're going to do is we're going to hold that, shift-click, and join it with the hat mesh. We're going to delete the hat mesh. Kill all of that there. So now we have just this, and you can see the bones are still there. The bones. Then we're going to take everything here, and we are going to go down to this triangle icon, and we're going to add the normal cap DL function. And you can see here, this is now all set. I don't know if it's going to be massive. I think it's going to be huge. Which means it might be funny. It might not actually fit in the block. But, hold on. Let me... Not that it spawns in afterwards, after you hit the block. But let's make it smaller. And then, now that they're together, we're going to go over here. And I think you need to apply as rest pose. Grab this here. Go here. We're going to come up here to this menu again. We're going to need to name these things differently now, because this is going to be silver normal. That's what I end up calling these, just to make it easy. So I call it normal, metal, and wing. And then silver, normal, underscore geo. And then again, we're going to grab the armature, export armature geo layout, success. And we're going to do the exact same thing we just did. So we have this folder now, silver normal. You're going to need to remove these things from your mod folder because it can't generate a new geo file if there's something in there. So you're going to be opening this shit over and over again. You ain't using hands for this shit? Oh no, I've just made it so his hands stay exactly the same. Because working with the hand models are really annoying, I've found. So now that we've done that, can put Silver's regular geo back in there. How would you miss? Just making things. And I'm going to change the song in a second because I think I've had enough of this one for now. So Silver is working. Daisy, I'll feed you in a minute, okay, dude? I love my cat so much. She has a full bowl of kibble at all times, but she bothers me for her wet food that I give her at 4 for about 4 hours, starting at 12. Hold on, sorry, I forgot to do something. That's an oopsie. So you can see that was just a white hat. That's not what we wanted. It's because we have to come back into this Lua file. We have to come down here. I forgot to do this. Change this from custom model to silver normal geo. Name it whatever you just named yours. Save that, and now it should work. Might be, like, incorrectly sized, but we'll see. Sent me a funny Sonic vid on YouTube. Okay. Thanks. Alright. So let's head back in there. I gotta try and see if I can figure out a way to keep his arms from disconnecting like that. That kind of bothers me. Are the windows on Peach's castle meant to be mushroom-shaped, or is it a coincidence? I think they're meant to be mushroom-shaped. But that would be one hell of a coincidence if it wasn't. Alright, so this should now be a little item box. Oh. Okay, I didn't mean for it to be that small. But you can see it worked. We grab that, and now he gets the invisible cap. But, yeah, no, let me fix that. It should not be that small. Alright. Did say I was sick of this song, but not because I don't like it anymore. It's just a very good song. Just cannot listen to the same song for fucking 90 years in a row. It's a silver geo, silver normal. Gonna respawn this. That was a very small item box, yes. Make a testing map? I don't know how to do that. Let's see. That is a good idea, though. I should probably look and see if anyone has made a testing map. That would actually speed up testing a lot. Anyway. It's not too bad, because it's right over here. There should be, like, some warp commands. Do I have, like, a warp command? Oh. Let's see. Add stars, permaban, kick, add lives. Do I have... Hold on. Spawn items. Give metal cap. You can at least see metal texture working. Oh, yeah! That looks pretty nice. I can also give him a different color for this if I want to. So far, it's okay. Yeah, I don't know if there is a warping thing. That'd be kind of nice. The Anton models, I tried, Aaron. I could not get those to work. No, they were too... they were too different. Someone more skilled than me could probably make it work, but I can't. Oh, you know what? I grabbed it when I broke the box. Whoops. Alright, this should be fine now. Where's the texture? Oh, okay, so I need to make that more transparent. So you can't really see past the, Oh, actually, you know what? That one is also transparent. That could be a problem. Because it makes the hat transparent as well, so transparent textures kind of have a little bit of trouble with it. Maybe I could make that one clear instead. But that's a good size for it. Let me try something. Hold on. Nice. Alright, let me... Replace. Item box. I don't know if that did anything. I feel like that didn't do anything. Maybe I should just make that... So this one can be an exception. This one, maybe I'll just make my own texture for it. By my own texture, I mean I just... Maybe like a slightly blue transparent thing. Let's try that instead. Also, I want the other one back, just in case. Okay. Let's see if that's any better. Texture. Image replace. I do not think that's doing anything all of a sudden for some reason. I'm not sure why. Let me change the texture in here. Don't even ask me what this is. I literally just know how to make this work. I don't know why it works. Like, I am not one to explain why this is happening. But if I replace these textures here, this should work. The layout. There we go. You know, I might actually just keep that for all of them, because that looks a lot better than that dusty-ass texture I was using before. Save. Okay. Let's try this one more time, then we'll do the other caps. You know, then I'm going to show you how to do the icons, because that's quick. Let's see. Silver normal. Those over there. Get rid of the normal because we don't need it anymore. We're generating a new one with that. Bam. Did you select the texture to be replaced? I thought I did. Selected the correct one and it was like, nah. I think it was because I didn't change it all that much. I think it was because, what do you call it? I think it's because I only changed the alpha a little bit. It just didn't register it as changing the texture. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, no, song change right after this, I promise. Does anyone have any other idea for song? No, I'm sorry the Anton models didn't work. I literally am just not good enough at it to make them work. They're just too proportionally different, and it was very difficult for me to get it working at all. The texture did not change. Why? That's really weird. Okay. I see it. It is different. That's so strange. It's even different here. Oh, you know what? Maybe I could... I could probably just make it so the invisible cap's not transparent. That might actually solve the problem. Hold on. Captain's head. Swear I just saw it. Where did it go? Normal cap mesh. Normal cap state switch? Metal transparent. Let me see what happens if I remove this. Not this one, because we need that one to be that way. Alright, new song. Kronos Island Movement 4. Okay. Kronos Island Movement 4. This is a very good one for this. Okay. What was I doing? Kill this. I swear I did save the changes. Someone said save the changes. I saved it in the texture painting area, so that should have saved the textures. I'm not sure why it wouldn't. I have another idea. Modern Sonic with boost. Well, I can't do that part. I'm not adding moves to the characters. I'm just putting the characters in the game. Alright. Let's see if that changed anything. It should have made it so the invisible cap is no longer transparent, which should make it so those textures look correct even though they're not changing. Whoop. Ezio's family from Assassin's Creed 2. Oh, whoops. Well, that's not supposed to be like that. It should not be metal. Okay, well, that was a mistake then. Hope I can undo that. Okay, alright, I've undone that. I'm not sure why that's gonna be all funky like that now. I can see that it exists. Like, I can see this texture has been replaced. You know, I'm not all that into this song. It's a good song, but, like, I thought I was going to be vibing, but I'm not really vibing, I gotta be honest. So why is that not working? Maybe I need to remove the other one? Let me remove this? Maybe I can. Let's see. I don't think I can remove this. Oh wait, what if I replace it with this? That might actually do it. There we go. Because now there is nothing for it to draw from. I have replaced it with that one. Alright, before we do that though, I'm going to show you how to make the icons, just because that's super easy. Alright, so what you're going to need to do... Not this one. I'm going to grab my other thing here. Open with paint.net. Hello, guys. Do a 32 by 32 square, because that's, I think, the biggest it can be. I'm not 100% sure on that. It might be able to be 64 by 64. We're just going to snag this right here, because this actually looks great. And then we're going to hope that this doesn't look too bad. Squash down to 32 by 32. And you can still tell it's him. I'm going to save that as desktop silver underscore icon. Save that. And then we are going to take that icon and we're going to put it, not there. Go back in the silver folder and put this in the textures folder. Destroy this exclamation mark thing. So we don't need that there anymore. And then back in the Lua file, we just come over here and we're going to change this to silver underscore icon. I'm going to remove this one because I don't usually change the star model. I don't know how. I don't know where to get the star model to replace it. So I'm going to hit save. So now his icon will be different. It'll be looking like that. And now back here to the armature, we're going to do a very quick apply rest pose. Export armature, and we're going to see if that looks any better. And then after this, I don't need to show you how to replace every single cap. I'll do the rest of that on my own. Unless you want me to completely finish silver on the stream. Otherwise, I can move on to doing a request if you guys want. Is the entire stream going to be the smart person stuff? I do feel like a genius when this works. I'm going to be real with you. Like, it makes me feel powerful, like I've done something, like, accomplished something. But how about this? How about since I've been working on silver for basically the whole stream, I will, I'll take a request. After this, we can start doing that. Oh, look at me, I'm Dylan, I'm a fast learner. It took me weeks to figure this shit out. I was feeling like the dumbest man alive to make sure this stuff worked properly. It's like, because there are several different tutorials, and I really want to make a dedicated video tutorial once I have everything nailed down to be, like, exactly correct. So I did have a few issues in this stream, right? There we go. That's a lot better. That's perfect. Okay, that's actually completely perfect. Okay. So you pick that up, that's the invisible cap. Perfect. Alright, so silver's pretty good. I just haven't done the voice. Oh, do you want me to show you how I do the voice? I could do Tangler Whisper, yeah. But do you want me to... Maybe I'll show you with that one. Because I do have the silver voice stuff downloaded, but it does take a little bit of time. I mean, that's kind of part of it. You know, let me show you the voice as well. It is not that bad. Are these all labeled? Please tell me they're labeled. Oh, not very much. Okay, hold on. We're gonna pause the music for a second because I'm gonna show you how selecting voice clips works. Let's see. Okay. Alright, so obviously that's a jump sound effect, but I'm probably gonna use voice clips because I usually tend to do that. So these are all Silver's voices and things from Sonic 06. These are sound effects, I guess. Whoa.
No! Ha, ha, ha. Hup, hup. Ha, ha, ha. Huh, huh. Huh, huh. Ha, ha. Ha, ha.
Okay, so there's a lot of them here, right? Did the puppet... Sorry, but I forgot to mention it. The pup model did not end up working for what I wanted to use it for. It just did not end up working. Like, it was the proportions and stuff just didn't work out, unfortunately. Let's see. Holy shit. I think I want...
No!
So, alright, so this is going to be a death sound clip. So what I do first is I label them all as what they're going to be.
Ha, ha, ha.
That'll be a jump. I can make that jump 1. They usually take 3 jump sound effects, 1 double jump sound effect, and 2 triple jump sound effects. Not you. Sorry. Explosion. Alright, that works. Jump 2. And then what is this third one?
Ha, ha, ha. Huh, huh, huh. Huh, huh, huh. Ha, ha, ha.
It'll be Silver ASMR stream from now on. I hope you guys are ready. Jump 3. Alright, so that'll be fine. What is this one? Make that double jump, that's fine. Double jump. I like that as an ouch. I'm gonna like that a damage sound effect, just because he sounds funny. Alright, we'll make that a punch. He's got 3 punch sound effects as well. Make that a punch 2. That sounds like a punch, punch, big punch. Silver basically doing the Titus laugh. We'll get there. Alright, we'll make that his punch 3, because that's pretty grandiose. Oh, actually, you know what? We could do the... Where do I want to put "It's no use"? That's a good question. That could be his victory quote. There's a punch 1 sound effect kind of sound. Alright, so we go. You know what? Punch 2 is a little too similar. Why don't we find something else?
Not.
Oh, wait, no, that's better. That's a better dying one. Oh, okay, hold on. We can make the other one as drowning one. Alright, let's see. Dying 2.
Great, great, great. Take this. How about this? It's no use.
Do I want that to... You know, that could be his throwing Bowser. Okay, throwing Bowser sound clip makes sense for that one. And he'll be saying that a lot, too, anyway.
No! This will end it. Gah! Gah!
Maybe bonk sound effect, I guess? That makes sense. It could be when he throws Bowser. I'm not modding him into SA2. No, it's Super Mario 64. What was the punch sound effect? Hold on. Yeah, there's not a lot of variety with some of these. Oh. Okay.
This will end it. No! How about this? How about this? Take this!
We just have a few of these, I guess. Take this.
This will end it.
This'll end it. See, these are not going to
This
be
will
named
end
after, like, specific things, but now we can just kill the rest of these. Let's see. Alright, so this is not a ton of voice clips. I don't actually need this folder. I don't know why I did that. What I tend to do with this is... I use this one website because these files need to be in a very specific file format. So I use this website called Online Audio Converter. Then I'm just going to take all of these and I'm going to drag them into the window. And what they need to be is this .ogg format, .ogg, if you will. And then once it's all set, we're going to convert and then download. And we should have that somewhere over here. Let's see, where are you? Okay, so we got it over here now. So these are all of those sound files that are now in OGG format. We replace his sleeping noises. I don't have things for that. Daisy, I'll feed you in a minute, I swear. A very persistent cat. Sometimes, you know, you just don't have good voice clips for things, and that's okay. You know, like, it just doesn't happen sometimes. I could go into more games, I guess. Let's see. Let's see. Sounds resource. This is where I usually go for things like this. Model resource, textures resource, or sounds resource. Silver the Hedgehog. So, we've got things from 06. We've got stuff from Olympic Games. Let's see what this stuff from our Olympic Games sounds like. Maybe he's got more stuff in there. Let's see. Where are you at? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay.
All right, here goes. All right. That's it, is it? I won't lose. Yes, perfect. Did you see that? Yes. Ah. I won't lose.
You know, we'll take that one as well. Use that for starting a level. Because when they start a level, you know, Mario usually goes, "Let's go." Let's see.
Here goes. Here goes. Ha!
Why are these so crunchy? What happened to...
Ha! Ha! I'm moving now. Yes. Ha!
That's kind of annoying. Okay.
Yes.
These ones are so high quality.
That's it, is it? I won't lose.
All right, hold on. Let's keep looking. Maybe there's some stuff from Rivals we could use or something. Sonic Rivals, Silver. Here. Okay.
No! Ow! No! Ow!
Do I have a hurt sound effect? I think I do, right?
Whoa!
Whoa! I like that. We use that whoa for something. Whoa!
Witness my power! Who's the best? Can't you do better? Ugh! Psych! Ha! 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 Too easy! I'll see you later! Not a chance! Out of my way! Ho!
I don't know if Silver's ever been asleep in a game. Has he ever fallen asleep, ever? Like, that's my thought. Like, maybe there's just is not a good sound for that.
Whoa! Dodge this! Catch! Catch! No escape. You're going down. No way. Way too cool.
Maybe Sonic and the Secret Rings? Like, maybe in, like, the multiplayer mode?
I'm better.
I'm better?
Woohoo! I'm better. I'm better. I'm better. I'm better.
I'm better.
This'll be a snap. This'll be a snap. I'll take you on. This'll be a snap. No problem. All right. Yes. Go, go. Prepare yourself. Hey, hey. Silver. Sonic. Sonic. Darn, darn.
Darn!
What? Let's go. Eggman, Eggman. Eggman Nega.
Oh, don't say it! Oh, fuck, Silver. For God's sakes. Alright. Let's see. I mean, we could use the sound effect for him falling asleep. TOS. Maybe he dreams about Blaze. Every night he just... Every night I lay awake and dream. Don't you listen to the song? No, that's a good point. Yet he's never been asleep, as far as I'm aware. Let's go back. Maybe there is something in Secret Rings. Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh, yeah, why is it giving me Shadow stuff? Secret Rings? I feel like Secret Rings is gonna have, like... Oh, we have Sir Galahad sounds from Black Knight. That would technically work, right? The character voice is English. I don't know if this is going to be the exact same shit we've already heard. It's probably a lot of reused stuff, to be honest. Okay, there's nothing there.
Not. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha.
Yeah, these are all reused. Okay.
Yes. Okay. Looks like I need to... That was easy.
Okay, yeah, those are the same. There's not a lot of Pete Capella silver voice clips, are there? So I think by, like, Rio 2016, for example, I bet he's being played by Quentin Flynn, right? Sonic the Olympic Games is on mobile, right? Winter Games? Let's check Winter Games. Like, I don't think there's too many more avenues we can go. Put the lyrics over his sleeping. Sans already has a mod for this game, so I'm not gonna make that.
All right, here goes. That's it, is it? Here goes.
These are exactly the same as the other one.
Ha!
Okay, yeah, I don't think we're gonna be finding anything for Silver sleeping, so. Alright, go back to this thing. Throw these in there. Last few. Get this OGG file converted. Man does not need sleep. Dude, you know how hard it is to sleep in the future when it's 8,000 degrees? Just think about it. Solaris has made Iblis has made everything awful for that man. He would not want to sleep. Damn it. Hold on. Well, this is the part of the protest where my cat starts scratching things because she is angry at me. Literally, again, I'm not feeding her. She has a full bowl of food. But she's gonna go up and sit on her perch now. I'm gonna show you. She's gonna go up there and sit on her frickin' perch. Because she wants me to know that she's angry. Can you see her? Hold on. See, that's where she eats. So she's like, hey, get me my fucking food right now. I love her. She's the best. Alright, anyway. I will do that in a moment, right after we do this. She's not starving. Like, literally, if she wants to eat, she has a full bowl of food. It's funny, because, like, for a while, I couldn't find a brand of food that she liked, right? I couldn't find a brand of wet food she enjoyed. So when I finally found one that she liked, I was like, oh, she must be so psyched. But no, she's now a brat about it. Like, she is not thankful, she is, like, pushy. Which is really funny. Like, you do something nice for a cat, and you're like, oh, they probably appreciate you. And it's like, no, do more now. More. It's very funny. Anyway, so now we have these sound clips in here. This is the last thing I'm going to do for Silver before we, do another game, another character. I'm going to grab this from another mod I've had. Just because they have more notation here. So copy that over, and we'll replace... from here on to the bracket. And I'm also going to change the sound table so we can have him work with other characters. So down here, you're going to need to change that as well. Wherever it says sound table, you need to now change that. Or voice table, rather, sorry. So Silva. And then I think down here as well. Silva. Silva. Just gotta make sure all your variables are properly, what's the word, identified or whatever. Oh, I also need the silent voice clip. So what I do for a lot of these mods I work on is I add a silent clip as well in case there's just no good option for it. That way it doesn't use anything else. Did I just not, well, I guess Zelda doesn't have one. Alright, so in Mr. Krabs there should be one. Silent, where are you? Wait, did I? Daisy, I will be with you in a minute, dude. Calm down. Oh my god, it's 3 o'clock. She doesn't eat till 4. Okay, so that explains something about Mr. Krabs. That is broken. I should actually have had that in there. That's why he keeps having script errors, I think. Put that in there. I gotta put this in the Squidward folder as well, because I forgot to put it in there. Alright, so now back to Silver here. He's got a silent thing in there now. I like to have these on 2 different screens. That way I don't have to, like, keep closing things and opening it. So I'm going to put this over here for now. So we're going to go down the list here, and we're just going to add in the things that I just made. So now that they're all .ogg files, we're going to replace these. So punch 1, punch 2, and punch 3 are usually the same. Jump 1, jump 2, jump 3 are always the same for me, so I don't need to replace those. Double jump should be fine. Triple jump 2. Oh, I didn't get triple jump sounds. Whoops. Okay, hold on. We need those. God, you sound pathetic. You sound pathetic, my love. You do. Pathetic, pathetic girl. Oh, gosh. Okay. Where did those things go? I'm gonna grab a few things from, like, the Olympic Games, I guess.
I won't lose. Leave it to me. I've won. That was not... Ah. Yes!
Okay, that's fine for a triple jump.
Did you see that? Yes! Perfect!
Oh my god, Daisy. She is doing the most pathetic meows behind me.
Yes!
It's like she hasn't eaten in 10 days.
Did you see that? Yes!
Okay, there's not a lot of good ones here. Like, you want, like, a short one.
I've won! Leave it to me!
That was a CDI Zelda moment. I won!
That's it, is it? Yes! Alright, here goes!
You know what? Okay, I'm going to edit this one so we get the alright! Because that's a good one. You can open Audacity, edit this real quick. I'm showing you guys a lot of stuff today. This is like how to do all this shit, I guess. How it works.
Alright, here goes!
Don't ask why it says Mario Kart Double Dash there either. I don't know. It just says that there every time I open an audio file. It doesn't have a thumbnail. So we got... goes...
Alright!
We keep that. Kill that. He goes, alright! And then we'll just export that as an OGG file. Technically, I could do this for every single thing. But, like, that takes time, you know? So I just usually use the online converter thing. It's easier to do that. And then this is triple jump 1. Right?
Yes!
Yes. Yes, it is. Thank you, Silver. Okay. So that's going to be triple... Oh, that's not an OGG file. Shit. Audacity, come back. I miss you. Alright. This one's easy. Just export it as an OGG file. Easy peasy. Triple jump 1 OGG. Good. All set. Triple jump 1 OGG. Now fixed and ready to go. Okay? So back, not that folder. Want this one? I'm going to throw triple jump and triple jump 2 in there. Those should be fine now. And now we're going to pull this back up. Add Soap Shoes Adventure Sonic. I don't want to do that. We'll take requests in just a bit. I'm going to show you how this voice thing works, and then we'll do a viewer submission. A viewer request. Alright, I usually use these as silent, just because they get annoying if too many things play at the same time. I'm gonna use the triple jump sounds. Yes!
Alright, 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 alright!
No, it's the wrong one. Triple jump 1 is, yeah! I'm gonna use that for the long jump. Bam. Oh, you know, I mean, yeah, I could put music back in now, because we're not listening to things anymore. Dude, I am never gonna understand how people remember which movement is, like, which song. Because, like, I wasn't paying attention to the fucking music when I was playing this game. Like, in the open zone. Alright, there's Ares for now. Long jump wall bonk. Long jump wall bonk. Grabbing ledge. Holy shit, that's loud. Okay. Whoa! Alright, it's falling. Oh, you know what? I can use that. No! Where is that? I think dying one. Is that? No!
No!
Okay. So dying one. Bouncing off flower spring and leave that alone. Silent. Use the. Alright, then we're gonna do get star. I didn't fucking get the get star sound. Really? Oh my god, what's wrong with me? I am being sloppy as fuck, dude. Daisy, I'm gonna need you to get out of here, okay? Hey, in case you forgot, I still want to eat right this second. I have 0 patience. Alright. I've already deleted that folder, of course. Okay. She is just like me. She has no patience. So the Hedgehog voices. I need the It's No Use clip. It's important. Wait, no, I do have it. Never mind. Because I remember I said I was going to use it for Bowser, right?
It's no use!
I do have it. Okay, never mind. Silly Billy hours. Throw Bowser. Damage. Slow health. I'm just going to leave as nothing. Burn. You know, I'll use the falling clip again. Where did that go? Falling a long distance. Burn. That should work. Silent. Don't have anything for these, but that's okay. No sleeping for silver. Those are all silent. Dying 2. I'm gonna use the dying 2 file. We got an error. Start level. No, we want...
Whoa! Whoa!
That'll work. Whoa. And then dying 1, what does that sound like?
No!
Okay. Alright, so that's all the things we gotta replace for silver. Let's do a quick test, and then I'm gonna move on to what you guys want to do. I've been streaming for an hour and a half already, so I'm thinking I'm probably going to do, like, one thing. And I want to do more of these streams, because I'm kind of having a good time, and I feel like you guys are into it. So next time I'll do more, but I'm going to do one thing. And after I feed Daisy, of course. I'm going to get her food so she stops being a little baby. I mean, she'll never stop being a baby, but, you know. Alright. Here it is. Alright, here we are.
Yes! 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 Yes!
Alright, it's working.
Yes!
Ooh.
No!
I need to hear the voice. I need to hear that special line. You know what I'm talking about. Not yes. Ready? Let's see. Yeah, he's perfect. Oh shit, he doesn't say it because he... Okay, hold on. She doesn't want pets. She wants food. Trust me. She is... It is hungry hours right now. I'm actually hungry too. I'm probably gonna grab food and then come back too. When did he say it? That's weird. His arms are weird, bro. I'm gonna have to change that. This probably won't be downloadable exactly after the stream ends, but I'm gonna make it downloadable when I can. Next song, Secret Lookin'. I don't know what that song is. Is that's from Pizza Tower, I imagine, because that's all you talk about?
Yes! Yes!
I need to replace these still, so don't want... Why is he not talking during that? What the fuck? Usually you can't get these fuckers to shut up when they put on a hat. Now all of a sudden he's, like, perfectly happy to not say anything. Silent. Oh shit, it's because I didn't replace the name correctly, that's why. Okay. Hold on. I don't think so. Yes, no, I did not replace that, that's why he's not talking. Okay. Throwing Bowser, I put it in the right place, but I forgot to put it there, because I'm going to use the same one for that. Okay, never mind, that should work fine now. I just need to hear him say it once, okay, chat? You need to hear him say the line just a single time, and then we can move on. Alright.
Yes!
It did not say anything when you went to the level. No, that level... Oh, you mean the Star Select level, huh? Sometimes it's really quiet. Sometimes it's kind of hard to hear. And this level doesn't have that. Secret levels don't get that. But the other level, we should have heard something. Alright, let's hear.
It's no use!
There we go. Now he's saying it right. No! Okay, it's working pretty well so far. I'm liking this. Alright, exit the castle. Let me just check that one more time real quick. So I might have also forgotten to label that one. Just listen close.
I won't lose.
Okay, no, he does say something. I think I was just talking over it last time. Alright, so Silver is pretty good. I just gotta do a few more things for him, and then I'll probably release that. I mean, I will, because it's fun, and I did it on stream. I'm gonna go feed the cat, get you guys' recommendations ready, have your requests ready, and I will be right back in like 2 or 3 minutes, okay? So give me just a few minutes, and we will be right back. I'll put on music for you also, so you can vibe. Here, come up with another song you want to, because I don't want to listen to this. There's no, like, reason specifically, but it's just not, I'm just not vibing with it. I'll be right back. No, Bean, sometimes it does not play. You're right. Sometimes it's either extremely quiet or, like, doesn't play for whatever reason, but it seems like it's working. But, again, I'll be right back. Get your request ready, and you may be the lucky contender. I know. I know, Daisy, I know. Come on. Go up. There you go. Oh, boy. Okay. Alright, guys. What are we doing? If DDD was made, why not add Kirby? I could do that. I don't know, I feel like someone else could do it better. I feel like that'd be annoying. I don't want to do it. Mario. Okay, let's get some, first of all, get some different music. Jeez. I was listening to that the whole time I made my sandwich and I was not happy. Do we have any music recommendations? I've not seen any Trip the Sun Gazer 3D models, unfortunately. Just go back to Sonic Lo-Fi, I guess. Assuming it'll turn on. There we go. Alright. Tangle. Scroll up to see the spammer. Oh, good. Which one's spamming? Aaron? Oh, yeah, I see. Okay. That's fine. I'm not putting on Secret Looking. That's like a fucking 20-second loop of a track. I'm not putting that on. I'm not gonna listen to that for 2 hours. Alright. I actually had the fishing theme on earlier. I could honestly go for that again. Why not? Okay. I know it's from Pizza Tower, Mr. Sonic. I know. It's a fucking 20-second loop of a song. Like, I'm not putting Secret Looking on. Let's see. I'm just waiting for something to jump out at me. Pioro from WarioWare is actually really funny. I can't do that. They'd come after me. I'm not adding Shadow also, because there's already a Shadow mod. I'm not doing that. Let's see. I know someone mentioned Aegis earlier. I think that'd be fun. Sage. Oh, let's see. Even has to mod Sage, but she doesn't have any grunts or things. Does she? I mean, Sage would actually work really well for this, but I don't know if there's like a good lower poly model. This is that Cortex model, by the way. Crash Boom Bang is a very ugly game, but for some reason the Cortex model is really good. Pinstripe's fine. I think this Japanese Crash Bandicoot one, they make him like more cute. Because like this model, oh my god. Like I do not want to see every individual piece of his gums. Like I just really don't want that. Did someone mod you into the game? Me? No. No, there's no 3D model of me, so. But let's see. Hold on. See if they have, oh, they do have the cute model for Aegis. You know, in my brain, they're a lot stubbier than that. I'm not sure why. I mean, that could work. I don't know how I feel about the arm cannon. Is this the only model they have for Aegis, really? Okay. Someone also said, there was another idea someone had. Banjo and Kazooie have been put in, thankfully. So I don't need to do that. Let's see. I don't know if there's a Surge. You know, I mean, there are Surge models, but they're not very... I would actually really like to do Surge. Yeah, Lieutenant Surge from Pokemon. Yeah. Assume Surge is from Speed Battle? This could work. She would just be really high poly compared to everything else. Eggman. Actually, I don't think anyone has done Eggman before. We could probably do an Eggman. Oh, no worries, Sai. Yeah, Sai said he was gonna make one. Let's see. I'm working on it. You're too busy. Yes, Crash Boom Bang is the greatest game ever made. Now that is a take that I do not agree with. That game's so funny. You can beat the game by losing every single round. Like, you don't even have to win a single round of the story mode and it still ends. Like, they literally was the definition of they did not do a single damn thing in that entire game. I could probably do Eggman. I feel like he'd be fun. Is that a frying pan? What is he holding? Oh, that's a Sega Superstars Tennis. If you make a Sam model, I'll put it in the game. Sure. New to the stream, new to the channel outright. This is your first time seeing. Decided to hop in and vibe. Well, welcome to the stream. Usually the streams are a little bit more action-y, usually playing games, but I've been into, like, making mods for Mario 64 lately, so I just figured I'd do that on stream. But welcome. Hope you have a good time. I think I'd either want to use this one, because DS models and N64 models are really nice. That one has too many fingers. I feel like it's not in the spirit of things. Oh, what is this from? Oh, that's custom. Okay, I'm gonna steer away from that. Whoa, wait a minute. What is this one from? This is a Sonic Shuffle model? I love how his mustache looks. He could always just go classic. Yep, see you later, Mr. Sonica. I saw you said that. See you later. Holy shit. Classic Mega Man? That could be fun, too. There is an X mod. I hope you have a good time, too. Mostly silence, you won't see me. Hey, no worries. Lurking is welcome. Look at this character. What the heck? Ooh. I think I'm probably gonna use that DS one. I feel like that was a pretty good choice. Wait a minute, is this Sonic Chronicles? Ooh. Wait a minute, I kind of like that. That is Sonic Chronicles. Ooh, jeez. Again, one of the only models in that game that actually looks good from the front. Because the rest of these look like horror shows. God, oh my god, what did they do? What did they do? These are so gross. I like it because you don't see them from the front very much. Ugh. Oh, hell yeah. Good stretch Froggy out to play as a character. What the hell is this? Unused model? That's crazy looking. That's some, like, beta creepypasta shit. Look at that. Look at that freak. Pit from Kid Icarus. I would love to do Pit. Just... Sorry, I got peanut butter on my head. I think I'm gonna end up going with Eggman. Cause so... Ooh, wait a minute. Ooh, wait a minute. Hold on. Ooh, hold on. Oh, I know they don't really look like Emerald, but... Could I recolor this model to maybe look more like Emerald? What is the difference? Hold on. Because they have the different crest on their head. I don't know if I'm skilled enough to do that. They have a different arm, but I could probably just remove that. That could actually be kind of sick. I actually would like to do an Emerald model. That'd be fun. Is there an Emerald model anywhere? I don't think there is. I would have to edit one of these. Are these the exact same model? I might be able to... It's so funny we have Emerald in the chat right now and everything. I might be able to make this work. I'm just gonna have to delete some stuff on his right hand there, because Emerald doesn't carry a knife around all the time. And I'm gonna have to figure out how best to change his textures. But I feel like I could maybe do it. It's just gonna take a lot of time. Yeah, no, what I'm thinking is I could probably just join the vertices at the crest and make it into his regular crest. Like, it's not going to be as tall as the regular one, but I don't think that's a problem. Yeah, why not? Let's go to a shop. Alright, perfect. Is this Cherub? No, this is Skilla. Okay. Alright, we're gonna make a few folders to start off with. I'm gonna be so hyped if this actually works, because I love the Sonic Battle sound effects, too. I feel like it'll be really fun to give him sound effects. Alright, Skilla. This is gonna test, if I have a Skilla issue or not. You found a knife. Emerald with the knife. Alright, I'm gonna save the silver stuff from before. We're gonna open the uncrumpled Mario. Like I showed before, I have this one just so I don't need to constantly uncrumple this man. Alright. But we're not gonna worry about Mario for now. We need to actually edit the model first. Oh, no, not that one. Oh, you're big. You're a big, beefy creature. Oh, God. I'm gonna have to worry about transparency on this thing. Alright, we're gonna have to hope that these textures work out in such a way that I can make them transparent, or else it's not gonna work. Alright. Interesting. Oh, hold on. Wait, let me go back. I'm gonna Control J, join the model together, then we're gonna turn all his textures. And now, let's look at these textures real quick. I'm not liking that. There's 3 separate texture files. That makes this more difficult, I think. Oh, okay, we lucked out. Alright, that is gonna be able to be transparent, though. That's very, very lucky. Okay. Aside from these other 2, I think we can export them and I can change the color. Like, this is not gonna be one-to-one Emerald. Like, it's not gonna look perfect for sure, but I think I can get it to look at least somewhat like Emerald. Okay. Oh, I don't even have to vertex edit because, this is a texture. I can just edit that myself. Okay, let's see. Well, I guess I need all these, so we're gonna save all. Oh, they're already all here. Okay, sorry. Let me open these up in, good old paint.net. I was not expecting to do this on this stream. But, come on, man. Just fucking open in paint.net. Don't be a fucking shitter. Watching with bated breath. You better stay here to the end of the stream, Emerald. This one's for you. Alright, so I think the easiest thing to do with a lot of this is probably just gonna be like hue shifting. Like it's gonna look not amazing, but how the hell does this... Oh gosh, wait a minute. I think this is the one with the crest that we want the crest on. But how does that work? Oh, yeah, that's right. You're huge. Okay, hold on. God damn it. Alright, hold on. Whoa, nope, not that one. Merge by distance. There we go. Alright, we want just the face texture, UV. That doesn't tell me a goddamn thing. Alright. Yeah, now the UVs are confused. I'm pretty sure this is the crest. So I'm not sure why it's not. Maybe I'll just check. Can I just check like these up here? That might be tougher than I thought. I'm gonna have to do some UV editing, and I don't know. You don't know how they understand the texture panels? I don't either. I just have made it work a few times, so I kind of understand what I'm doing. First of all, why is this down here? I don't understand. Like, this is supposed to be, like, up here. Whoa, what are you doing? Oh, shit. Oh, okay. You know what? That's fine. Alright. Hold on. There, that's kind of perfect, right? Okay. We can actually leave that like that now. If I leave that like that, I get the UVs to save. You know, I'm sure they're saved. I'll just control S. But, so now that that's basically like halfway to emerald right there. All I gotta do is change the colors now. Okay. So, I'm gonna pull up a picture of emerald again. Let's see. Like, I know what he looks like, but I would rather have this just so I know. Alright. Alright, so this is his crest, so these need to be orange. I think I can leave out the eye. What is this blue? What is this blue on Skilla? Is that the eyes? It's either the eyes or the blade. Oh, no, you know what? Because it's transparency, I bet it's the blade there. Okay. So we don't need to worry about this. I can honestly just remove that. Because we do not want that on the model anyway. I'm just going to turn the rest of these orange, I suppose? That's about as much as we need, I think. This does not need to be involved in the situation. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just hue shift it and see what happens. That, and make it a little darker. Like that. That's actually perfect. I think that's even changed the eye color to be perfect as well. Yeah, this model has a blade in its hand, too. Because the texture's repeating, it'll still show the texture even the UV's down there. Oh, okay. Thank you. That explains a lot, actually. Okay. I'm gonna save this to there. Material 62. You know, this is less shit, so let's deal with this one first. What is this one? That's this, I think. That's Skilla's legs. So I guess I can just hue shift it again, yeah? Is that okay? I feel like that's probably fine. The dark orange for, like, the shoe parts, the lighter yellow. Let's see how it looks. We can change it later. Alright, and this is everything else. I think this is the eye right here? I'm imagining that's the case. So let's see. So if I kill this, yes, it removes all the rest of the hands and chest and eyes. Yeah, that's a big important texture there. Alright, so this is going to be the part I think that's a little bit harder. So Emerald doesn't have the white stripe past his crest. It only goes up to his, like, nose area, his little nose. We're going to have to play that by ear, I think. Let me grab this. Do not want this to change color. His eyes are already blue. As they should be. Okay. And we are going to edit, invert, selection. We're going to just do another hue shift. Let's see if that's good enough. I mean, it looks like emerald colors. Maybe increase the saturation a little bit. Hold on. Try that. Okay. Now comes the part where I just freaking really hope this works properly. Alright, so we're going to go to texture painting. We're going to just start swapping these shits out. Alright, so see it's red currently. We're going to unpack that. Can I just replace it here? Let's see. Alright, that's one. Save. Here we are with the next one. Unpack. Replace. Dude, I hope this looks good. Not having to edit like a shit ton of this would be very nice. And then finally the crest. The best brand of toothpaste. I don't know that for a fact. I'm not a dentist. And then... Alright, I think his crest might be a little bit too orange, but otherwise... Oh, actually, you know what? Is he too yellow, you think? Or does that look okay? Well, the back of his feet shouldn't be that color. Guys with blue eyes. Where can you download this? Well, it's not out yet, because it's not working yet. It'll be on Game Banana and the Super Mario 64 Co-op website, probably. So he shouldn't have the white spots on his chest. Should just be yellow. It's gonna look a bit like a fancier emerald, I think, because I don't know how to get rid of that entire stripe along his head. I don't know, what do you think? Are his textures too yellow, do you think? I think the crest is too orange. Not that. Maybe more like that. That might be too bright, I don't know. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I could listen to this song for approximately forever, I think. There we go, that's better. You believe the head just needs to be edited a bit so that the stripe above his head isn't removed. No, you're right, definitely. He's only have to have one. He's supposed to have one spine. What do you mean, one spine? Look on his head. Oh, look, you mean back here? Yeah, that'll be easy to edit. I can edit that easily. Hold on. That I can just grab and delete it. So that doesn't have to be worried about. It's just... I'll kill this as well, because we don't need this. Do not need to give him a knife. I mean, he's definitely coming along. He just needs a little bit more work, I think. I think he's more orange than he is yellow, I would say. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, like, he's pretty yellow, but this doesn't look like... It seems like he's yellow in the places where he should be orange, and he's orange in the places where he should be yellow. The crest looks like General's. This one? This is the best I'm going to be able to do. for the crest itself. Oh, shit. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, hold on. You're right. Sorry, I totally forgot that he didn't have the, like, the wings on the crest. This could be messy. I'm not actually sure if I'm gonna be able to make that look better. Ooh, no. Okay. That could be a pain. That might just be some texture editing. Let's see. I think if I kill this here, maybe then that'll remove the crest. Because it should be mirrored. That's mirroring right here. So I believe that's what's causing that. I guess we'll see. Let's test it out. Let's see. Thank you for mentioning that, though. I totally did not understand what you meant. Okay. Okay. I know this is currently not transparent, by the way. Hold on. Let me fix that. Does he have shadows baked into his head? Oh, no. Oh, no, wait, is there... He's got a visor over it. That might be... I might have to... I think I have to edit the head textures more. Because, he's got shadows, like, in his face. I think that's this right here. Let's see. I am not adept at this part. This is something I have not done before. I've not extensively edited textures to make them work like this. Let's see. If that changes anything? I think that should be good. We're just gonna have to figure out this stripe thing, because I'm not sure how to edit this circle to make it so it doesn't go around his whole head. Shadows were baked in. Yeah, I'm hoping that this will change that. Let's see. It's this one. Nope, not that one. This one. Please. Okay. Alright, we're getting somewhere. I don't know what this crazy, like, mess here is. His eyes are kind of funky as well, but that's fine. Oh, I see what that is. I'm gonna have to edit this without messing that up. That's kind of tough. Leave it like that? I mean, that'll look okay. It's gonna be pretty low res anyway, so it's probably not a big deal. Let's see. Welcome back. You cannot eat my sandwich crumbs. I'm sorry. It's not for cats. Let's see. Replace. No, you can't eat the sandwich crumbs. Alright, I'm happy with that. That's fine. Right, so far, that's okay. I think I still do need to do some color changes, but... This is your favorite Christmas present? A pixel artist? No, I don't think so. Alright. Let's see if I can... Okay, so the way this works, I'm going to assume that this right here, you can see my mouse, right? Yeah. I think this and this are the front and back. This is like his little bib here. So what we want to do is just make that yellow. You know what, fuck it, why don't we just put him in paint and we can just take the colors from him. I don't know why I wasn't doing that earlier. Alright, here, take that. I'm gonna do like a very gingerly... Oh, that might be too bright. Maybe I'll just do it manually. Now that looks like way too bright, doesn't it? Like, I mean, I'll use this texture. Here, I'll use this color. We don't want to erase the blue dots because that's his chest thing. Alright, and then I think I should be able to use paint bucket for this, but... Ugh. I don't want it to bleed out, that's my problem. As you want with most things, you do not want to be bleeding out. Okay. So theoretically that fixes his chest. Unless this has something to do with it, but I think that's his hands. Which, honestly, I'm just gonna leave his hands alone. I think that's fine. I don't think that's gonna matter. Let's see if that looks any better. I wish this would just manually update when I save over it. UV texture. Okay. I mean, it's not perfect, but that definitely looks more like emerald, doesn't it? You might just have to do that for the whole thing. It looks too bright. I mean, I honestly don't mind the orange, to be completely fair. But, like... Like, he should be, like, yellow, like, on the arms and stuff. But, like, this orange and yellow combination looks fine. I actually like that look there. It's different, but it's not bad, I would say. Then the feet just look like garbage, regardless, I think. I don't know how much you can really do with this. This is a really low poly model. I can get rid of the brown on the back of his shoes and try and just make them more yellow, like emeralds. Or I could try and add, like, keep the orange ring around the bottom and get rid of the brown. Because he seems like there's not much orange except for the soles of his shoes there. But that was this texture? Yeah, because these are the bottom of his... Oh, whoops. These are the bottom of his shoes. I think that's okay. I'm going to take this yellow, I'm going to start putting it in places, see if it works out. I don't want to go over too much of this without, like... He doesn't have this, so I'm just going to cover that up, I guess. What is this blue? I don't think he has that blue either. Alright. This is getting messy. I'm just, like, freeballing it here. See if this works. Let's see if that works. We could always Control Z and go back. Try again. Okay. I mean, that should at least fix the weirdness around his feet. Is this one? Replace. Bam. Does that look bad? I mean, I wouldn't say it looks good, but, like... Look at all the Marios down there. Hold on. I can edit the front there so it's not that weird, splotchy, like, darkish beige. Let me just take the orange and we'll go this way. That way that goes all around the shoe. Or at least it should. Yeah, I mean, I don't care too much about the feet. I feel like the feet... It is what it is, you know? Maybe I should... Hold on. Maybe I should go over this with all yellow. I feel like the texture itself is what's freaking it up. all of these extra little pixels of different color. Well, let's see how this looks. It does not have to be anything insane here. I feel like that's what it is, though. I feel like these extra pixels are making it look muddy. Yeah, okay, let's try that. It's literally fuck it, we ball. I mean, that's what we're doing. I feel like that's what most people do. I guess that's how I operate, so. Nope, not that one. I always pick the wrong freaking texture. Looks like he's wearing rain boots now, but like, that's adorable, right? I feel like that's okay. Okay. There's already a model for Snick the Porcupine in this game. What would you say if someone were to hand you a Super Mario 64 mod of you? I'd be excited. Dull it a bit. Yeah, I could do that. I mean, it should theoretically be the same color as this. Also, I gotta get rid of these, like, orange bits on the torso next, I think. I do like how that looks, but it's very not correct. I'm just having trouble figuring out where that's supposed to be. This brown here, I think, is these cuffs. Which I'll just go ahead and do that. Hold on. Let's do that. That way it's at least matching. I mean, it must be this, right? This orange? And you know what I could probably do? I can probably free this, like, I can change it so this is not covered by these brown outlines. That way he just has a solid yellow on the torso. How about Pepperman? I probably could find a Pepperman thing. That'd be cool, I guess. You would never wear rain boots. What if it was raining? What the fuck are you gonna do? Again, I don't know how to fix his head. I got I'm thinking UV maybe could change this. Keep, like, the texture down here, because that looks fine. I'm, like, afraid to continue. Like, this is psyching me out a little bit. I don't know what to change here. We just have to test. I think this should be more yellow because it's near his head. Yeah, that's fine. Look at that. Does Emerald have, like... Well, he's got, like, these gray or brownish fingers, I guess. I'm gonna at least take this color. Maybe just throw this in here. I don't know. This is the best chance I've got for these, I guess. Some of these. I really don't know what this is gonna look like. Also, should this down here also be yellow? I do not know. You know what, let me just... Here, let's do this. Let's make this entire area the flat yellow. And see if that changes. Because this should, theoretically, make his torso flat yellow. Without any weirdness going on. Let's just see what that looks like. Hold on. Stripe needs to be recolored from the edge of the eyes to below the head. Oh, you know what? That's fair. Because, like, if I figure out how it's, like, UV mapped, then I can just erase the texture. I'm just worried that it... Well, yeah, no, it must take up the entire thing, right? So, yeah, let's try that in a second. I want to see if this looks good, though. Alright, I mean, like... It's not bad. I need to change this. I accidentally hit this. I don't know where that is. Like, this is an N64 model also, remember, so, like, it doesn't have to be, like, insanely detailed either. Like, we're mainly trying to get his key features right here. Definitely changing his knuckles back. That just looks very bad now. I think we're on the right track. I think we're really on the right track. Though, I think this pelvis down here is supposed to have a little bit of orange, right? On the edges. And his shoulders are supposed to be orange. Alright, hold on, let's go back. So that worked for the most part. Did I fix his hands? Hold on. Fix the hands. Leave that orange, that's fine. Because there's no more, like this is, I think, the only orange left. I feel like this orange here is for his arms. That's why they didn't change. I didn't change this a second ago, so let's see. Put that there. What did I not like? Didn't I not like something? The stripe is one whole thing, so that it means you can easily change the back side of the head and anything above the eyes to be a different color. Okay. We'll do that in a moment. We'll get to that. I want to do something about this. I don't think that looks very good. Yeah, this got really muddied up. Let me... and clean up the edges of it. That way it's more defined. At least I hope that's how that's gonna work. Hold on. That might be the wrong color. Whoops. %. It's even a little bit too much there. Hold on. I want this to be less muddy. Dude, I can't wait to get to the part where I start, like, rigging the model, and it just doesn't fucking work properly. We spent all this time doing this, and it's just not gonna work. That, debatably, is going to be easier than this, because I'm at least more used to that part of this. Okay. Yeah, that should be better for his face. That might make it too defined, but it'll probably still look fine. I want it to be more defined than this. You know, like, it looked good before. Also, what's that orange around the... around it? Can I... Oh, that's all this. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to do something about that. Hold on. Too big. That orange is very distracting. God, I am a texture artist now, dude. This is crazy. I've learned Blender. I learned how to mod Mario 64. Now I'm properly texture editing. Probably could do it in a more convenient way, but like, doing something. It's kind of neat. It's a new skill. Would I want to do this for any long period of time? I don't think so. Yeah, that's okay. You don't really see the orange around his eyes. I guess you do a little bit. Just hope you guys are having a good time. Hope this is interesting. To me, this is very cool. Like, this is a very interesting stream to me. I've been having a good time. I'm gonna go eat lunch. Be back at 15. Have a good one, man. It's like about dinner for me. The sunk emerald fallacy. Oh. Oh. Yikes. Okay. I don't know what these... You know, let's just test this. It's going to change the model a bit, but I want to see how this is looking so far. I just want to see what parts of this it changes. Then we'll try the face. Do the dreaded face stripe and see if I can actually make that work properly. Replace. Layout. Oh, that's so much better, man. Okay, there we go. He cleaned up a lot of the garbage, like, orange around his face. He's looking at a little yellow stripe on his arm. Ooh, he's coming along really nicely. He's coming along real nicely. Okay. We are getting there. Okay. So this stripe of texture is this, I think. I think. I'm not positive. I think this is his side. Because it's right up against the rest of his chest. Alright, let's just see how this goes. I don't mind him having, like, slight orange accents here and there, but, like... I feel like it makes sense to have him accurate colors. Does his little, like, midriff have... Okay, it is brown. Okay. So I want to try and keep that the way it is for the most part. I could probably fix it, though, because it's got, like, this lighter color here. Oh, I see the... Okay, now I see what that brown is. That's right on the seam of his side. So that's this, I think. There's no other brown in this texture. So we can just kill that. And I think like we did before, we want to erase these walls. That way it's just one flat yellow over here. Don't know what that line is for yet. We're going to find out. Okay. Let's see what that looks like now. I'm trying to take it piece by piece here because it makes me nervous. Like, I don't want to mess it up and not know where to go from somewhere. I know this is very slow. But you know what? I don't care. I'm actually having a great time. Alright, replace. There we go. Oh my god. Okay, it looks like emerald now. For the most part. I just gotta... This lighter texture here, I gotta remove that and replace it with, like, the darker brown. Well, that didn't go away. Why? Is that this? Maybe that's that. Let's see. I mean, that would make sense. Just a line. Well, that's big. Okay. So where's that beige stripe? Is that this? Oh no, that's probably this. I think that is that. Most likely? What color are Emerald's hands? Orange. So I might leave his hands alone. I feel like the hands are going to be too annoying to edit, but I'll try and add the brown to here. At the very least. Okay. So that would be this area, I think. Let's take this. try and color this in real quick. This really is like a paint by numbers. Without the numbers. Alright, that should fix his side, or his pelvis here. I don't know what that sound was. That should fix the legs as well, I think. Yeah. Right, so this looks like it's the white part of the glove because it's, you know, white. So does that mean if I change this part? I don't actually know. This part's tough. I could leave the gloves as they are, to be honest. I wouldn't be that upset about that. I think they look fine as they are. I wish it would just start me on this texture. Like, I keep changing this one, so just leave me on this one. Okay. Alright, there we go. So no more of that light color on his legs. There's a little bit more on his middle, though. Not sure how to fix that. I mean, that looks fine. That looks okay. That looks a bit like emerald, right? You can't tell if that's... Is that the yellow, or is that more beige? It looks like it's more beige, doesn't it? Like there's a stripe around his little torso there. Hold on. Is that just the tiniest bit here, maybe? Well, you know what? I'm kind of stupid. I could have been painting this live. Like, I could have just done it here. Let me see if I can make this work. Hold on. You could edit it externally all you want, but editing it in this might actually be smarter. At least once you get down to, like, the more of this stuff. I'm gonna have to use it. So if I draw on him now, we're gonna see where that goes. Okay. So wait, that's his legs. That's his knees. So this is right below there. You know what? I'm gonna make like dropper tool this. Why is that not darker? I want that to be darker. Well, I should have been doing this the whole time. This makes so much more sense. Damn, dude, I want this exact color. Can I just have this exact color? There we go. Then up here? Nope, that's his knee. You don't want that. This, maybe? I want, like, this area here. What does this do? It's his arms up there. Actually, you know what? That could be done. That's fine. Definitely see where the beige is in the torso. Yeah, I do too. I just don't know where that is. That here? That is. Okay. That's so fun. It's so tiny. Like how much there is. Alright, now he's got like a nice belt. Let me kill this up here real quick. Oops. Again, like, we're not going to be seeing him this close up anyway. Like, we are getting, like, a lot of small details here. Can I switch between these? I can. Okay. Alright. I'm pretty happy with that. I think that's fine. I'm gonna save this model after I'm done, by the way, because I do not want to have to redo any of this. Let's see. You know what? Let's see how this works. Bingo. That's where his freaking hands are. Does not look amazing, but it's... Do not know how to get the back of his hand. Should I even bother with this? I feel like the hand doesn't matter too much. I mean, his hand's fine that way. I don't mind that. Let's see. How do I get... I have like a little bit there that I shouldn't have. Do not know how to get rid of that. Where is that even? Oh, we're close. Oh, okay. So that's... Is it this? Is that that? It is. Gotta make sure not to hit his little orbs here, or else it'll look weird. Wait, it's not gone. What the fuck? Nope, not there. Over here? Well, I feel like it's not gonna be visible anyway. The more you look at the yellow, the more you like it. That's good, because I'm not changing it at this point. Alright, I mean... I feel like his pelvis could be a little different here. It's supposed to have orange on it, as opposed to the beige, but you know, maybe I don't care? Is this... Hold on. Is this where that is? It's his legs. So theoretically, this should be his... you know, whatever, I don't care. Alright, let's do the head now. I think I've made about as many edits as I'd really realistically like to. I mean, it looks like Emerald now. It's no longer Skilla. Okay, so let's just see. Let's try editing this so it doesn't go past his crest. So what we need to do is take this, take that. So if we do it under the eye, it should fuck up down there, yes? No. Where is that going? I can't believe I started in, like, the perfect place. Okay, so just a little bit lower than that. We should be able to start, right? A little bit higher. So we want to erase this. Okay. Alright. Okay, we're making it somewhere, fellas. Here we freaking go. Alright, we just gotta loop around and get it to about the neckline. You guys okay with that? You think that's fine? Bald ass head. I think this is our model. I think this is our Emerald model. I want to check the feet for a sec as well, because I feel like I could improve the orange on there a little bit. But this is basically our Sonic Chronicles The Dark Brotherhood Emerald. Alright. Wait. It's not colored. That's fine. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. I think that's okay. So I can't control Z for some reason. It won't let me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not that far. This does not listen to me sometimes. It just decides not to be. There we go. That's what I want. There we go. I mean, his eyes are not amazing. I don't know. I feel like his eyes are fine for an N64 model. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think I'm gonna leave it like that. I mean, I guess they could be a little bit more defined. Hold on. That might be kind of hard with this tool. God, he's wearing eyeliner. Alright, do we want eyeliner emerald or do we want... Alright, hold on. By more defined, I mean he's worse overall. Oh, for sake of sake, please. Okay. Getting rid of most of the head thing made it look 1,000 times better. Oh yeah. No, it definitely looks like him now. Okay, alright, I'm gonna save that. And now we're gonna go into the foot one for a second, because I feel like I could make this better. It looks weird, it looks like he smeared orange jelly all over his legs. Let's just see how this works real quick. Whoa, well that was too big, okay. Jeez, oh, that's the problem. Like, my cursor's so big right now because we're editing such a small texture. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take the orange. We're gonna go around the whole thing real quick. I just want to see what this looks like if we add more of the orange. What does this feet look like? I mean, he's got a lot of orange. So yeah, let's bump it up a little bit. It might be a bit too much orange. I like it. Blender just cannot keep up with this sometimes. It decides that I am not doing anything until I hit Control Z, and then it adds it. This is very weird. I'm gonna save this thing before I crash Blender, by the way. I feel like I am terrified all of a sudden, because this thing has randomly crashed on me. Okay. I hate that it doesn't show me. Okay, that's not quite what we want. Okay, I can't get it back to how it was. You know what? Maybe we just leave the orange alone. I know it's a little bit of a bummer, but it's not the end of the world. Let's see if I can get on the back of the shoe, though. Oh, hold on. Let me orange up this as well. Yeah, that's a bit better. Can I add on to this, maybe? Oh, no. Okay. What is it? What are you doing? What is this? Alright. Hello? Trying to make that yellow. Alright, you know what? I'm fine with that. I don't care. That is plenty. Emerald is fine now. Because you had more time, you'd export that sprite square and turn it into a sprite editor, then append the time to make it look good. I would too, but I really, like, in-game, you are not going to be looking at his face or, like, his legs very much anyway. Like, he's constantly going to be in motion. So, like, for what we've... Wait a minute, why is his head different? What happened? What the fuck? Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you fucking talking about? What? Did I just Control Z past where I fucking fixed the face? Did I do that? What happened? What do you mean? We were done. We were done with that shit. All the other textures saved. What the balls? I thought I Control Z'd the head that much. That's crazy. I didn't even realize. I wasn't seeing any changes, so I just kept mashing it. I was like, why is it not going? It's also very annoying where it's not showing me my edits live. Like it's making me Control Z to see what I did. Can I like refresh this? Like, oh, okay. Now this on his head. Why does his head have that little mark? The boy who lived. Where is that coming from? Is that this? It is. Look at me getting better at identifying textures and where they are. Alright, there we go. Alright, we're gonna save this again. I am saving. This is our emerald. And I'm also gonna save overall again. If we see anything else that looks wrong, we can approach that when we get to it. But I'm also hoping that these verts don't actually show in game, because I really do not want them to have that kind of transparency. I'd rather those just not be there. Okay, something came up as soon as the stream started, and you just got back. What did you miss? We were just... Now look at the chin. I don't mind the chin. I think the chin looks fine. I don't care too much about that. Like, you're not gonna be looking at Mario from this angle anyway. He's fine. He'll look fine. Okay. So, object mode. Alright, so now we're gonna do the fun stuff. By fun, I mean the stuff that I actually know how to do. Though I guess I did a pretty good job. That was pretty cool. Never edited a model to this degree before. This is like a first for me. I showed you that Mega Man Star Force model earlier that I edited, but that was mainly just geometry editing. It wasn't like anything like that. Ignore that message. Okay. Alright. Oh shit, it's because he's huge, that's why it's having trouble. He is gonna be really good for this. Like, his model is like very, very close to Mario's proportions. Which is very nice. Just his arms are shorter, but that should be okay. Seems to be tilted more. He's tilted forward a tiny bit. Hello, Marios. Actually, you know, he could be... I think he might still be tilted a little bit, but I think it should be okay. No, that looks okay. That looks basically flat-footed. Oh, no, I see it. Never mind. He is a little tilted. Hold on. There? It's always tough to see these tiny, tiny-ass little changes. Yeah, that should be okay. Okay. Put the wings where his crest would be. I'm just gonna leave him on his head because that's easier. I don't need to, like, worry about it. Oh god, look at Mario wearing his crazy goggles. Alright, before we do this next part, I'm just gonna run to the bathroom. I'm gonna take, like, 2 minutes. I'll be right back, okay? Just give me a moment. And also, someone think of a new song, because we need a new song. Alright, we're here. I know you can't see me. I'm standing, but I am right here. How you doing? Try again from Dream Team. Yes. Yes, that has nothing to do with Emerald, but we will be using that song, you're right. Now, it didn't need to be unique to Emerald. I'm just an observation. It's a very conflicting song to that, but we'll use that. Honestly, I could just put on Mario and Luigi music. Mario and Luigi music as a whole is just... Let's see. No, I haven't made it too far into Brothership yet, so... shouldn't have any Brothership spoilers. I'm sure Try Again will be in here somewhere. I just do not know when. If it doesn't come up, I'll put it on. What? What's Her Name by Green Day? I'm trying to stick to non-copyrighted stuff. Sorry. YouTube will fucking take my balls away if I put that song on. Hold on. Dude, they make some shit impossible to open if you don't have fingernails. I mean, like, I have fingernails, but I've cut them. You know what I mean? Like, you get me? You do not have to do this, but the remix from the Noble Demon made you tear up. What? I'm not sure what you're talking about, Winner64. Or did you mention the Green Day thing? Maybe you were talking about the Green Day thing, and I'm just not putting it together. That chimera is Mario about to be removed. Don't you worry. It won't look like that for long. We did just spend a good amount of time editing this model from Sonic Chronicles to look like Emerald, though. Or Winter 64, did you mention... Are you talking about Dream Team? Oh, hold on. Now I actually want to know. Hold on if it made you tear up. Try Again by... I'm not, like, as in love with Dream Team as some of the other games, but I do like it, and the music is really good. Hold on. Noble Demon. Yeah, no, Chronicles has gross models, but we actually made... They're good for Mario 64, I would say. Noble Demon. Hold on. Ooh. That's pretty nice. Okay, I don't know how much I want to play this, though, because it's someone else's song. I don't have permission. That is really nice. I'm going to link you that real quick, because I might as well. That's this here. That was Try Again by Noble Demon. Thank you for letting me know about that. No, it's okay if it wasn't clear. I was just head in the clouds, as always. They did 9 Balls theme? I'm not sure what you mean by 9 Ball. Let me take that back for a second, Brackstar. The models are close in poly count to, I would say, what makes a good model for this process. But they also all look like garbage. But this perfect Skilla model turned very nicely into an Emerald model. We just worked on that for a while. Oh, he is still not. Hold on. There we go. That's, like, basically perfect now. I love that Nintendo can now find this because I'm using their music and they're gonna watch me mod their game. I'm sure they'll love that. The band Good Kid apparently lets streamers play their songs in the background. I know there's some people like that, which is really nice. Like Vinny Vinesauce, who has that band Redbox, I believe, said that you can use their music on streams and stuff. Like, basically, as long as you're not just, like, monetizing their music. But it's nice that some people do that. Oh, and also that guy Thor, who runs that channel, Pirate Software, I think? I believe he said that they made their own music for their game, Heartbound, and, like, anyone can use that as well, which is cool. That guy's funny. That guy's funny, and he's, like, got so much to say. He's always got some new shit to say when I find him in a YouTube short. Let's see. And he's got ferrets. That's fun. Is Emerald? Wait a minute. What did I... Oh gosh, wait a minute. Hold on. Before we ruin this. He is apparently not One Piece. Alright. This is Dream Team, right? Hi, Daisy. Thanks for clicking my mouse. Alright, Mario is gone. His wings fit directly in. Perfect. Don't even need to move those. So this music's just getting me. Yeah, this is Pillow Castle. Okay. Alright, what do I do next? I'm drawing a blank. What do I do? Gotta join him to the model. That should be fine. Oh, cool. So that little visor part went away, I think. Yeah. Alright, nice. Don't need to worry about that anymore. Okay, so... Next, I'm gonna move the bones. I did this last time, but we can just do it now. Put the head there. Torso gonna come up here. Arms are gonna go about here. And then to the side a little bit. There we go. Whoa. The desert theme. Good old gritty desert. There we go. That should be okay. Now these have to be higher. Nope, not you. This one. About there. And we can bring that one up as well. We want them to be pointing to those. One Piece? JPEG of Luffy shows. I love Luffy. He's such a fucking goof. Separate model what? Elaborate, Emerald. Don't say anything about that. That is just a bone. There's a torso bone. It is nothing else. Nobody say anything about that. Alright. I think what we need is these up like... Actually, I think we need these like that, because I did that last time and it messed up. So I think we leave those there. I think. Let's see what it looks like. We're gonna have to move some bones around later, but I think we'll be okay. Look at these nice little rain boots. Could the hats be Chaos Emeralds? They could. That's a good idea. And again, he does not wear them. It's just going to be what triggers the animation, or the change, so... That's actually a really good idea. The Chaos Emeralds are Chaos Emerald shards. You get them from SA2, I guess? Daisy, you can sit on me for more than 2 minutes. It's fine. Okay. What time is it? Oh, 4:50. Oh, well, I'm not going to get dinner after this, I guess. I wanted to drive to a local place and get a calzone, but I guess I'm not doing that. Okay. Then we can... Bam! Rest pose. Okay, let's see. So I applied his rest pose, so now we have to do vertex groups. Here we go. Alright, so this is the part I'm hoping goes smoothly. That's interesting, it still notices that absence of, Wait, can I kill those, maybe? Hold on. Oh no, that's right, they were part of the face, right? Oh, hold on. Maybe I can just kill these? Oh, okay. Here we go. I don't know if these would show up anyway, but if we delete these, that'll probably be better off. Oh, whoops. Not that one. There. There we go. That eliminates any weirdness. Any possible weirdness. What if there were chaos drives instead, so it makes more sense to power up as temporary? Yeah, they could be. I mean, up to you guys. Not sure what's going on? Yo, Toadbup, how's it going, man? I've been watching a lot of your videos lately, dude. I also find it very funny that I don't know if you intended this to happen, but like you are a Mario branded channel technically because you called yourself Toadbup and you make a lot of Sonic videos just like me. All of my branding is Mario stuff, but I make Sonic videos. I know you make other things. I've seen other things. A lot of those frickin' EXE games, I don't know how you keep playing them. Oh gosh. They're very enjoyable. Just seeing the rundowns. I'm making Mario 64 custom character right now, and I just spent some time turning this, hold on, I'll show you. Oh, actually, I don't have it open anymore. But I just took some time making this Emerald model a little bit custom because he wasn't in Sonic Chronicles, and I just turned one of the Gizoids from that game into this, which I think is kind of neat. Sorry, you got dragged away. What's happening? Nothing much. I'm getting into the vertex part of this, so this is the part that's a little bit tough. Just hope it goes well, because otherwise he's going to animate very strangely. So this is all going to be part of the torso. Oh, okay, that's not great. I'm starting to get nervous there. If they're all together like that, there might be some issues. Well, actually, technically, the leg bone's not connected to the... Might be okay. You're detoxing from them for a while to talk. That's a good idea. I imagine it's not good for the soul to play so many of those games in a row. But I mean, yeah, you had a lot going on in that video. You had like the animations from the rewrite guy, and I don't mean to just call him the rewrite guy, but the guy that makes the Sonic EXE rewrite thing. I love those animations. They are so like bouncy. That was cool. The song. Very cool stuff. Ooh, okay, that's not good. Hold on. I need to leave. Okay, you know what? No, all of these need to not be clicked. Dude, this song gets me a little bit. Like, this is a very nostalgic tune. Low battery? Fuck off. The stream is still going, yes. Believe it or not, this is a time-consuming process. Do I not highlight these? Right at the base, I guess? I need this to look proper, or else it's gonna animate very strangely. The artist did a great job. Oh, hell yeah, dude. What the fuck? Oh, whoops. How am I missing vertexes? What the fuck? That's fine? That's good, I think? Yeah, alright, that'll work. Alright, torso. Go away. This, these tiny little things left over. Assign that to the head. This torso. I heard you the first time, low battery. These headphones are so fucking pushy with me. Well, I don't weight paint. I go vertex by vertex because it's safer for this. But like, yeah, no, it is a pain in the ass. Alright, this is gonna be the left arm color. Or the right arm color. I almost do that every fucking time. Alright, so that's that. I think we should be able to do L plus ratio plus forearm. And then we'll do the rest of this. I'm gonna test this out. We'll do the rest of this with the right hand. See if this works. Do Peter from Family Guy. There's already one. There's already a Peter mod. Thankfully, I don't have to do that. I don't have to waste my time. It's a Brian Griffin mod as well. It's very good. It's very funny. Alright, so this is going to be our left arm color. This will be our left forearm. Assign. Hide. This will be our left hand. Bam. Boop. Said boop. Get out of here. Alright. Saying there are 128 verts in the whole model, it makes sense. That's why I try to use low poly models for this. Because not only, I mean, it's Mario 64, so of course it makes sense to do so. Oh shit, this might be annoying. I want to make this the butt. I guess I can make this the butt vertex. I don't usually use the butt vertex for anything. Because it's like weird with some of the models I use. That as well, I guess. That song was over far too quickly. All right. I think we want it more like that. Oh, but there's... Oh my god, I need to get rid of these fucking Mario heads. They're pissing me off. Alright. We want to get rid of there and there. There we go. That's what I wanted for the most part, I think. That's gonna be the butt vertex. Ass. That's why you modded the Dreamcast SA2 models instead of the GameCube ones. Fair enough. Did the base model come from Chronicles? The base model... Oh, hey, dude, how's it going? Sorry, your name was cut off, so I didn't notice it was you. The base model was Prefect Skilla from Sonic Chronicles, yeah. And I edited the model to be Emerald instead. It was time-consuming. Oh, gee. He doesn't have, like, enough, like, leg. I know that doesn't make much sense, but... We're gonna have to do, like, this and hope that it doesn't erase his entire leg. Shh, dude. That's unfortunate, because, like, this does not constitute as a leg. This is part of his shoe. I guess it could be. Alright, let's see how this works. Alright, we're gonna do right thigh color. Hide. Grab this. Okay, alright, you know what, that might work. Hide that. And the rest, what is this? Why is that there? This will also be part of the shoe, or the leg, I guess. And this last one will be the shoe. Hide. Okay. Just take that. Left leg color. Hide. Bam. Left leg. Hide. This one did not have those mysterious stray verts for whatever reason, and then left shoe. Alright, I'm praying that this is gonna work properly. Okay. Could you move the verts down, extend the leg longer? I could, but I'm afraid to do that. Like, I'm gonna try and see if this works as it is, because Silver kind of had something similar going on, and it worked. Spark the Electric Jester would be a good one. Are you one of the only people to make an Emerald model? I'm sure there are Emerald models out there. Like Nybrock Rock has one, because he made a bunch of Emerald renders. There's like a high poly Emerald, though. That thing from Shadow Generations Dark Beginnings is technically a 3D model in some shots, I think. Except, obviously, we're not going to have access to that. It's just something that they have. I don't know if anyone's made a low poly Emerald before, and technically I just edited this really, really drastically. Because you remember he had like a knife before, or he had like a different crest. I mean, you can see the transformation process. Yo, Rage Squad, how's it going? Let's see. I'm gonna see if this works, though. I'm gonna hope to freaking gosh that this works properly. The song associated with finding toads for fucking 7 hours in Paper Jam. Alright, here we go. Now we gotta crumple this man, so he goes back into Mario's rest pose. First, drag these down a bit, so they're in the 70% range. 70%, you know what I mean, 70 degrees. Close enough. Right thigh. Ooh, that's a little weird. Alright, 180. His verts are gonna stretch a little bit, but I think he'll look okay. It's not like Mario looked that good in the game either, so... Oh, that's wrong. Hold on. Right arm. 90 degrees. 90 degrees. There we go. 90 degrees. And then we're going to take... Nope, that's the shoe. Right arm, left arm, and we're going to put them up here. About 180. Or 270, rather, because we just did the first 80. Dude, it like teases me with these numbers. 270, please. Whatever, 269's fine. Love that. It's fantastic, even. Alright, now, apply his rest pose. Well, here comes the scary part. It's praying that this is going to export correctly. It's probably going to be all funked up like Silver was earlier, but we can do some testing and figure out why. This is how Gerald's son found Emerald all crumpled up. Do Pizzelle from Sugary Spire. What are you talking about? Let's see. I've never even heard of that. Oh, wait, have I? That's the Pizza Tower fan game? See, I could type the angles out, but if I did that, then it would only do one of the joints at a time. So I just like doing it manually because it does all of them that I have highlighted. Okay. Emerald Geo. I'm gonna go back to... I am a professor today. This is a very good song for this. CS Emerald. It's funny I never thought of doing Emerald before this moment because I just didn't think that there was a model. Actors. Ooh, come on, baby. Oh, no. Fuck, I don't know how to fix this error. Error with torso. The vertex attached to the bone cannot be attached to any of its ancestor or sibling bones. A foot vertex can be connected to a leg vertex, but a foot vertex cannot be connected to a thigh vertex. See, that's my thing. Like, it's not. I don't really understand. Like, I get this error sometimes, and that's why some models don't work. I'm gonna be kind of upset if I can't make this work, though. Let's get this man uncrumpled for a second. Oh gosh, what the hell's going on with his arm? I don't suppose any Blender magicians in the chat know how to fix that error. Can you not manually change the degrees when clicked in the section? I don't think so. Hold on, I gotta get this back to... Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Hold on. So it cannot be connected. It needs to be segmented? So how do I segment it in a way that it doesn't do that? Sounds like it wants you to mess with the placement of the torso compared to the rest of the body. Search up the error. I've tried before. You've been using Blender for 4 years, but you might need someone else. It might be associated specifically with the Mario 64, Fast 64 plugin thing. That's why. I think what it means is that since this is all, like, if I hit L, it highlights the entire torso and his legs. I think it doesn't like that for some reason. So, like, I feel like I need to separate this torso area from the leg area. And I don't know how to do that. Hold on. Like, remove it, but keep it there at the... You know what I mean? Like, keep it... I have to, like, have it be there still. Like, it has to still be connected. Technically. Can I split them? Hold on. Did that actually do something? Maybe if I split the verts, maybe that'll be enough? Who can beat Mario and Luigi from the Mario and Luigi series? No one. Alright, let's see. I mean, he's still together, but I think I might have... Maybe that did do something? Hold on. See, this is what happens if I type this in here. It'll only do one of them. Do not know why. Just decides, like, yep, that one only. It's also wrong. They're backwards. It's minus 180. Or not. Okay, whatever. I just need this to be, like, not broken for a second. I need to... Oh, fuck, wait a minute. Rest pose. Object mode. Back to edit. Okay. So now if I highlight the whole torso. No, it still highlights the ass. By ass, I mean the butt vertex. If I can select this, right? This is what I want to be... Oh, gosh. Oh, is that why? Wait, maybe. Huh. I can't make myself as a mod. Just got tired, tried again, showing up magically worked eventually. What if I remove the butt vertex and just make it a torso? I don't know if that'll work. Let me see. Error in texture material. What? Error in material 63 F3D. Texture 0 uses too many unique colors to fit in format CI18. What are you fucking talking about? What? I have not had that one before either. Let me kill all of Mario's old textures that we don't need. We're close. I think that actually might have changed it. Yeah, wait, so how do I change these textures? Can I make them, like, not CI whatever? How do I do that? Oh, gosh. Because you hid the torso and you selected the button. Actually, maybe it hit the extra stuff it added. I don't know. It's a good question. Question for someone who perhaps might know, but it's none of us, apparently. Alright, there we go. So back to being crumpled. I need to see if I got that error again. Hold on. Alright, so I think it did fix it. But we have this color issue now, I guess. The textures they have too many colors for being a CI18 format texture? I don't know what that means. I mean, I know that that's the kind of texture that it exports, but, like, I don't know how to change that. I saw the King DDD mod. Thanks! Well, I guess you didn't say you liked it, but you saw it. But, yeah, no, I made that, and I was very happy with it. That was one of the ones I think I did the best on. How do I change that? I'm gonna have to check the Discord real quick. Let's see. CI18? Not C8. CI18. Change the format from CI8 to RGBA. How? How do I do that? What? Change it. It worked. Thanks. Oh, okay. Okay, but how did you do it? No, I need to change these textures now. The option makes it so it doesn't revert back to C18 whenever you close the blend file. You still need to manually put in RGBA. FAST64 tab. FAST64 tab, under global settings, you will see that you need to manually change CI18 to RGBA 16. Okay. So here, manually. Save textures as CI textures. Prefer RGBA over CI. Okay. Is that good then? No. Do that. Simplify him again. Oh god, I thought something happened to him for a second. I thought his hands were his eyes. Okay. Fast 3D exporter. Global settings. Save texture as CI. As PNGs. Break CI textures. Ignore texture restrictions. Fuck. What do you mean? Global settings. Super 64 animation range smart. Save textures as PNGs. Auto pick texture format. Recreate them. Reload fast 3D presets. Dude, I don't... It says just change them here, but it's not working. Let me tell you, it is amazing having 64 Co-op DX on a Steam Deck. Oh, I would imagine so. No, I'm trying to make it so they don't save as CI. I don't know which button to click. This is save textures of PNG. Let me turn that off. Save texture as PNGs. Break C. Why is there more than one thing for that? Auto pick texture format. Prefer RGBA over CI. Ignore texture restrictions. Why don't you try turning those off? I thought I did I not? I unchecked the box, yeah? It says save textures as PNGs, break CI textures, which means it's not saving as CI textures, yes? At least that's what I would think it would mean? Yeah? Convert all objects, rename UVs, create... Reload presets, export display list. Well, the textures are usually CI8.pngs. Alright, hold on. There's an option that makes it so it prefers RGA over CI18. GART has a pretty weird thing where it makes the metal wing textures CI18... or CI8 and RGBA 16. Just change the CI8 to RGB 16 and you'll be fine. The metal wing base, when using multi-texture with one or more CI8 textures, the only single CI texture or two C4 textures. Oh gosh, okay. Okay. Oh wait, maybe I can... Anything here? No. Where did I click this? Oh god. I don't want to crash Blender. This stuff was not in the animation exporter, no. Oh gosh. What the... I mean, something happened just now. I'm just not sure what it was. Alright, let's see. Hold on. Hey, fuck it, we ball. Okay. Don't know why that changed anything. I did recreate F3D materials as V6. I don't know what that means. It worked. Okay. Alright, so in here... Oh, he doesn't have any textures. Emmer. Did I not spell his name wrong? Right? What the fuck? Okay, that we might not be out of the woods. Hold on. Save them as that. Ignore restrictions. Do not auto-pick textures. Save PNG. Let me try that. Maybe that was the problem. Maybe I didn't have that selected. Also, I thought I spelled his name wrong. Yes, hold on. Let me make that right. Emerald. Yeah, no, I hope that's it. I hope that that's going to be the solution. Because if not, I do not know what to do. And the Discord is not helping very much. Alright. Okay. Alright, we've got textures. We've got things. So now we're gonna hope that that works properly. As a reminder, we started with this model of Skilla. Well, okay, you can't see the textures, I guess, because 3D model viewer sucks ass. But now we have a nice little emerald model, and I'm hoping, praying that this works properly. Alright, it's emerald we got here. I freaking love this song, dude. This song gets better every time I listen to it. Alright, mod stuff. We need this character select template. Where did it go? CS Emerald. Here he is. Alright, take these files, throw them in here, do a very quick bit of Lua editing. Alright, do a quick. Emerald. We got him right here, Emerald. The boy. I'll fill in the rest of this shit later. I think that's all we gotta do. Alright. So now we're gonna hope and pray that this works the way it's supposed to. Don't need that anymore. Can open this one, go back to here. Alright. When are we adding Chris from Sonic X? You know, probably next time. We love it when things don't work. We love it when things that don't work somehow fix themselves. Oh, I fixed it. I'm taking credit. But, like, fuck it, we ball. You know, that's what can I say? You saw the link with the Anton models. No, and I'm done. I don't need to look at those anymore. Thank you. They didn't work. Okay. Now he may look... I'm just hoping his textures work properly. He might be a little, like, scrunched by mistake. We're gonna need to figure out that, if his bones are in the wrong place. But we're gonna hope... We're just gonna hope that he works. This is the one we worked on earlier, Silver. It's pretty much finished. I just gotta add a few more things. And the only problem is, like, his arms pop out of place a little bit here and there, and he just don't duck, because, oh god. Don't know how to fix that. I'm gonna have to ask in the Discord. I'm not gonna make a Sonic X model. No, I don't make models. I mean, I edited the Emerald one to work properly. Alright, so Emerald. Alright, wow, you got big fist there, buddy. Him got big fist. Alright, so most of him's actually okay. He needs to be moved upwards a bit. That's cool seeing him in here and, like, working properly. I actually really love that. He looks so cool. You gotta fix his arms and legs. So nearly correct, though. How does this... Yeah, a lot of my models have that problem where they just have no ass, so they just don't have any connections. Oh yeah, he big arm. Look at how he runs. He looks like he's got like hot shit. Woo. Alright, well, again, happy to see that it worked. You know, like, I gotta move his... I think if I move his legs upwards, that'll fix that problem. So for some reason, his right leg seems to be bending and his left leg is not. And I don't quite understand why that is. I must have got the vertex group slightly wrong. Oh yeah, the butt part's just gone. Yeah, you're right. What the fuck? Where did that go? Huh. Why did that not... That's weird. It's because I did that split thing? Damn. Okay. I don't know if Gamma would work in this. I think Gamma would be too broken. I might have to just abandon having the butt part there, to be honest. Because when the butt part was there, it was saying I can't have it be connected to the legs and torso. So I might just cut my losses and move his legs upwards. That way they are flush with his torso a little bit better. I do remember the invisible triangle. Hold on. God, it's so hard to edit this motherfucker when he's crumpled. Alright, so we don't need these right now. Yeah, wait, where is the butt part? It's just gone. What the hell? Did I delete it by mistake? What happened? Oh, that's the thing, Sai. You can't actually have things as separate pieces, unfortunately. If there are more than one, they call it mesh children. If he's got more than one mesh child in his rig, whatever you want to call it, his group, then it's not going to export. Okay, the weird, like, middle section of him is just gone. I think. Unless... Hold on. Unless it's just bent up right now and we can't see it. Hold on. Oh no, it's still there. I mean, it's still connected to him. I don't see why it's just gone. Can you add X-Sonic... The X-Sonic model? I mean, the X-Sonic model... I don't think you should pay me for that. I don't think that's good. Let's see. I don't know if X-Sonic would really work in this, but you can send me the model and I can try it. I will not be doing your OCs, sorry. But I could try the X-Sonic model later. It's just Sonic is already in the game. They already have him as a character model, so like I don't really like want to do that per se. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure what the dealio there is. But what we can do is I can raise his legs up. Oh, there it... Okay, maybe... Okay. I think I know what it is. I think what's happening is it's being, like... I think it's deforming a lot. Like, against the legs. I think the legs are making it deform really badly. See that? I don't know if there's anything I can do about that. It's just the way this model is made. It might not be able to do anything. But we're gonna raise this up. See if we can maybe just make it look a little bit better. And I can even, like, move them slightly inwards. Ooh, Fawful is there. Okay, alright, this is gonna be a little annoying. They're not connecting here, yeah? I think I need to just make this part of the right arm color. I think that's the only problem here. I think it's because it's not connecting properly because I don't have these set correctly. I think. I hope. Right arm. Remove. Right arm color. Add. That way, theoretically, that is where the arm color ends instead of back here. I know that doesn't mean anything to any of you, but... alright, so here... I've had this happen a few times. I think this is what you need to do. That is that. This is the left forearm. Remove, add left arm color. So the left arm color is where the joints connect, so I think that should fix it. Let's see. So we're gonna see the culmination of these changes. See if anything has worked. Alright, apply. Dude, this song's like a spiritual experience. Okay, hello, Emerald. Where be the model? Actors, alright. Alright, all this shit's still in there properly. Delete that. Alright, let's see. Yeah, no, I'm not a modeler. I don't think I ever will be a modeler. I feel like I don't have the patience for that. Okay, something is still wrong. Why does he look so small? Now his legs are too high. We're very close, though. You know what? I'm almost actually pretty content with this. No, his arms are okay now. It's just his hands are a little funky, but I can do something about that real quick. Oh, what's going on with his arm? Hold on, they need to lower as well. Whoops, there. Yeah, okay, sorry. His legs also can lower a bit as well. But that's definitely a step up. Chris from Sonic X is better than Silver the Echidna? I agree. I don't know who Silver the Echidna is, though. Alright, let's see. It's definitely better. He's a little cursed. He's definitely better. Okay, so what we need to do here... Again, I didn't say this is going to be perfect, either. Much like the other models weren't. It looks like left leg needs to go up a bit. He got some huge shoes, not gonna lie. It could probably shrink. Well, no, because then his legs are gonna shrink. He got some big fucking hands, though. That's no doubt for sure. Alright, hold on. To fix his hands, we can do this. This is not the ideal thing to do, but you can remove his hands. You can just change it so he doesn't have hands, and instead just make them an extension of the forearm. That way, they just connect perfectly fine. Which doesn't take away very much. Where the hell is it? Left arm color, left forearm, left hand. But it does make it so his fist doesn't, like, scale. Doesn't get, like, bigger like it's supposed to. But I don't so much care about that very much. So what did I need to do? This is why I took the screenshot, right? So I need to move his arms downwards. Move his arms downwards. Left arm. Pose. Dude, I wish I couldn't see all the bones at the same time. It makes it very hard to click the one I want. Alright, left arm, right arm. So what we need to do is move these downwards a bit. At least that should be. And then we also need to... Seems like lift his left leg up? I guess? Like his left leg right there looks kind of stanky, yeah? I guess that's what we want, right? Just lift the left leg up a bit more. Also, let me take care of this real quick as well. Just gonna remove all of his switch options so we don't need to worry about that later. Ooh, I love this song, dude. I fall asleep to this song sometimes. The dreamy version. Slowed, reverbed, of course. Well, actually, I don't need to change that, because I can just change, back up to the Mario. Where are you? Go to the LOD. Cap state switch, I believe. You change this to a material override. That way, instead, he is just going to be the same model, and he'll turn metal when he grabs a metal cap. Let's save this again real quick. Thank you guys for sticking around for the stream, by the way. I know it's been a longer stream than normal. Not exactly the same, most exciting stuff. But this is a passion of mine. You know, I've been having a lot of fun doing this stuff, so it's fun to be able to share it. The forearms look too long. We will adjust that when we get back to it. Like I said earlier, Aaron, I'm not making movesets, so I can't do that for you. Hello, Silver. Okay, that was not the answer. It seems like... Okay, I mean, he's connected properly now. His arms are definitely too long. I agree with you on that one. They look like they're in about the right spots now. Except the right arm looks like it's farther jutting out than the left arm. Oh yeah, no, we gotta lower his left arm. 100%. Or his left leg. That's annoying. Maybe I could try squashing him a little bit. Rayman with the Rayman 2 model. I could. There is a Rayman in this someone's made, but it's like a really low poly, like, custom model, I think. Like, it looks fine, but it's just not really my cup of tea. Right, I think the next thing I'm gonna do is fix... Yeah, the legs gotta be fixed, I think. He's also just got, like, a gaping hole in the bottom of his model. Which I can probably fix? I don't actually know. Dude looks like he's putting his leg up on a chair to tell you a story. Alright, hold on. Can I even see that? I can't even see the hole. Like a weird sentence while I'm looking at this part of the model, but you know what I'm talking about. The hole that's in the model. I don't know if I can do anything about that. That might be a lost cause. Usually you can see that. And you can just fix it, but... Alright, hold on. So his left arm could go... No, his right arm can go out more. We do right forearm here. Right for it. Let's see if I can shrink this. No. Shrink, dipshit. What do you... No, I'm not rotating you. Well, I should probably click the shrink button. I mean, I can do that, I guess. Maybe I can just make them... It's hard to grab this specific thing. I can, like, do that, but, you know what? I think it'd be better if we just shrink them as a whole. Make them a little smaller. Okay. Hands, smaller. Should I make the legs smaller? Rayman would be pretty easy, because I don't have to worry about the arms or the legs. Though, I'm not 100% sure how that works. I mean, yeah, I could try. I'm probably going to do another one of these streams pretty soon, because I've had a pretty good time. Like, it's been fun. Like, I wouldn't have come up with the Emerald idea unless someone had mentioned, Eggman. So I found the Chronicles model, and then I saw the Emerald or the Skilla Chronicles model, and I was like, maybe. Okay, sorry, then this needs to come down, right? That's what we were saying. I think maybe I should shrink the legs a little bit, just the feet. Let's try shrinking the shoe, rather. That's what they call it. Oh, you know what? Wait a minute. I'm gonna have to match that with the leg because they're basically one piece. Alright, let's try that. Let's see if that's any better. Apply as rest pose. Alright, let's try. Let's see again. I'm actually really curious about Rayman now. I don't know how his model is handled. Like, I don't know if he has vertexes for arms and legs that are just invisible, or if he just doesn't have those vertexes and the game tells him, like, how to animate properly. That's very interesting. You suggested Eggman. Yes, thank you for that. Alright, let's see. Hi, Silver. Alright, that looks a lot better, I would say. Well, he's hovering, but, like, I can bring his legs down. Yeah, no, you were right. His arms were definitely too big. Oh, he's starting to look good. He's starting to look real good. Aside from that lack of, the pelvis area, but, you know, it was a problem anyway, so I guess we don't need it. He's such a small guy. Look at him. Just a little fella. He's definitely a lot smaller than Mario. How do I want to do this, actually? Well, his legs are still a little funked. I don't know why his left leg is not attached to that. No, he looks like a little guy, doesn't he? Kind of looks just like a little man. No, his arms now I think are perfect. I think his arms are, like, fine now. And they even stay connected to his body, unlike Silver's. Dude, he's just a little baby man now. He's so small. There actually is a Kid Goku mod already, so I'm not going to be doing that. Let's see. Thank you for the suggestion, though. His arms animate differently for some reason. I wonder where that is. Is that okay? I think they're tilted differently, but you know what? I don't know if I care. He's a hover boy. You notice the camera's starting to bend to the new smaller stature. Well, that's me. I'm doing that. But, let's see. I might be able to figure out the leg thing. I mean, first of all, we can just drag them down a little bit. His arms are fine. I'm leaving his arms alone. Let's see. Oh, okay, sorry. Let's see. So these, go back to pose mode. That might be fine. Then I'm gonna check something. It might be a vertex issue here. So what was it? His left leg that's not connecting properly? Oh god, it's a pain in the ass to see that shit right now. Hold on. Nope, actually, I kind of need that. Okay. Well, it looks like he's covering his eyes. He's like, stop crumpling me! Please! It fucking hurts! Over here? Those are the shoes. So the... No, that's an arm. Where the hell are the legs? Is this a leg? Right thigh. Wait, what? Left thigh? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. So on the right side now. It's left thigh color. I need to just see this. I need to see just this. Oh, you know what? Maybe I could select everything except that, and then I can just hide everything. Torso, head, right, left, right, left, right. Right arm color, right forearm, right hand, left thigh color. Nope, no, wait, leave that. Okay. Right thigh color, right leg, right shoe. Alright, so here we have a leg. So this, for some reason, is not connecting. Left thigh. What? Oh, because I mapped it wrong. Duh. Okay. I think. Wait, where's his left leg? Oh no, I got rid of his leg. Hold on. Ah, balls. Okay. Time to do it all again. Left leg. Wait, does he not have left leg, birds? Is that why? Did I just forget to do that? You know, that could be the reason. Actually, that makes some kind of sense. Well, no, because it's in the right place. Oh, gosh. I think he looks small because of Mario's standing pose. He does, but I also have him... He's a little scrunched. Where is... part of his shoe? Like, you see this here. Where is... His left leg is just not showing up. Why? So if I do his right leg, right? It's in there. Yeah, I sense I have messed something up here. It's left thigh. Where is the left leg? Did I put it with the torso? What's going on here? Hold on. I mean, he has those pieces, yeah? We've seen them. What is happening here? What? Wait, I'm very confused. Hold on. You've been watching Daima. Yes, I have. It's very nice so far. I'm not gonna spoil anything, but there's not a lot to spoil so far. But it's been fun. It's been a fun watch. I'm looking forward to watching the English dub as well. It keeps me focused a little bit better. See, those pieces are there. Look. See his like left leg and right leg? See, the right leg actually is mapped basically correctly. You see the leg going into the boot. But the left boot is like MIA for some reason. Like it's not connected properly. But why? Can you post these mods? Yeah, no, I'm gonna make it so you can download them. Just I have to finish them first. Like, Silver is not done yet. Emerald is not done yet. Like, he's still a little freaky. I gotta figure this out, because that's gonna bother me if I don't get rid of it. Like, you see what I mean? Like, I've hidden a bunch of stuff, but for some reason I cannot see The leg texture? Is that it? Is this it? What the hell? Why does that keep disappearing? Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I know why. It's because I kept fucking vanishing it. That's why. My brain's fried. The Adderall has worn off at this point, so I am fucking losing it. So what we want to get rid of here is left thigh colors. And the left leg, rather. That's this. I need to get rid of everything else so I can see this properly. But, what is in my way right now? The torso. Oh, this one doesn't have that, though. This one's just right leg. Unless I made this the right... That's really weird. Because this one's working fine, it's mapped the exact same way. Aaron, stop saying that and stop sending me things, please. I don't need to see... Like, you don't need to send me things that you want me to look at. Let's see. Hold on. I need to see the legs again. And by legs, I mean the thighs. Okay, so like they connect there, yeah. You see that. Left thigh color. This song fucking rocks, dude. Oh, I see. Okay. Right, that's why. Okay, no, I know what to do now. Alright, so the problem was that these were not tied to... Excuse me. These were not tied to the correct vert group. This needs to be the left leg, not the left thigh color. And just like that, we've done it. Left thigh color, remove. Left leg, add. It's okay, Aaron. I don't need you telling me every stream that you're sending me things that I'm not gonna look at. I'm not saying that to be rude. It's just like you were just sending me things that I'm not asking for. Like mods and stuff. Like, if I want mod suggestions, I'll let you know. The invisible triangle. Yeah, no, the invisible triangle's still fine. That was the second I thought maybe it was the difference, but thankfully it's not. Love this song. Okay. Did you turn off the butt switch? I did. I think. I don't think that's in there anymore. I wonder if adding that now would make any difference. I don't think it would. But, I mean, before it was a problem. It just didn't work right, but... Someone was saying earlier the Dream Team song gets them, like, emotional. This is the song that gets me. Not so much the one from the remake, but... The original version of this song just makes me, like, very, like, misty-eyed. There we go. This is a very rough model, by the way. But, I mean, it's working for the most part. Ooh. Ending of Bowser's. Ooh. So he's working pretty well now. I mean, his, like, torso is still a little weird because he's missing his freaking pelvis part, but it's not the end of the world. He still works fine. I don't know, I'm pretty happy with this. Though he does have some weird, like, clipping once it comes to the... when he's running from the side. You don't really see that if you're just, like, looking at him like this. Is that why it's invisible? No. I think it's invisible because it's, like... Do you see... I don't know. No, I don't think that is why it's invisible. No, I made that part of the torso. Yeah, why isn't that showing? Yeah, ideally I'd like to fix that. Now, that's a good question. Is that Squidward from SpongeBob? Oh yeah, you weren't here when I showed the other ones I made? I made this yesterday. He has a voice, but I just have the sound off right now. Haven't released this yet. I haven't released Mr. Krabs yet. Silver we did today. This is my favorite one. It's a little janky, but I wasn't going to release this one. This one's just for me. Ding, ding, ding. I don't know how high the quality standards are. Like, a lot of models don't have the clipping issues that mine do. Like, this I feel like I wouldn't want to release because it, like, I don't know how to fix that. And I really do not want to work on it anymore. What animal is Emerald? That's a good question. He's some kind of lizard. Judging by those eyes. Alright, what else do we have to do? We have to lower his legs again, because they're still not properly done. I'm also going to extend his torso, I think. I'm going to give him a little bit more torso. That way he's not so tiny, because that might actually cover some of this clipping up. And then I won't mind as much. I'll do sounds and metal stuff later, because I'm getting really tired. I need to go play video games instead of doing this. Alright, what was I gonna do? Sorry. Legs need to go down more. Yes, okay. Oh, wait a minute, why are his bones like that? Ah, whatever. Alright. That should be okay. That should be enough? I really don't know. I'm trying my best here. Alright, then we gotta do this. We're gonna torso extendus. Oh, whoops. Well, you know, okay, probably better to just do that to the mesh then. Hold on. Apply rest. Object. Oh, whoops. Okay, hold on. Alright, and we're gonna do Objectus Extendo. We're gonna see how that looks. I can still see his neck, so that is a good sign. I don't know, let's see. I can always Control-Z, change it later, so. Apply rest. I think there's a Goomba mod. I mean, there's one mod that lets you play as Goombario from Paper Mario 64, which is plenty for me. There's another one that lets you play as a Goomba in a shoe, like from Mario 3, but he only is able to jump, like he can't run around, I think. I wanted to make a Goomba mod, but it seems really difficult because of the proportions. Right, there we go. He looks a little more swole now. Kind of hides the clipping, well, not really. Still see them, like... How can I fix that somehow? That's distracting, yeah. Like when you can see his, like, cheeks flapping in the wind. I have thought about making a Crash Bandicoot mod, yeah. But it's like... It kind of has the same problems that Emerald does, like where some of his joints are connected and it gives me an error. So I'm not sure how to make that work. Because, you know, Crash Bandicoot's like a fucking triangle. You know? With legs and arms. I could try that again, maybe next stream. If I want to do that. Maybe tomorrow or something. I mean, he's looking pretty good aside from, like, the ass problem. We all got him, though. I guess it's not really that visible. Like, you have to kind of be, like, looking at him from the side. Crash is a kite in jeans. He kind of is. No, I'm pretty happy with this so far. Like, he doesn't look amazing, but I think he looks fine. I think he looks pretty good. Oh yeah, how does he look when he ducks? Oh yeah, he just... giant gaping hole in the model when he ducks and his arms go into his sides. I do not know how to fix that. I literally have no clue. The crawling pose is actually the best this model looks. That's kind of weird. Ass aside, it's great. Poor Emerald. They took my ass! Literally do not know what to do about that. I have no clue. Because usually you'd be able to, like, see that in the model. Like, I'd be able to see the hole, and I could just merge by vertices. But for some reason, it's just not there. I don't know why. Hold on. Let's take another quick look real quick. Hold on. Oh, actually, you know what? Wait a minute. I think I might actually have an idea. I think I know what's causing that, too. I think because of the way that the model distorts when it animates, I think if I check these real quick... hide. I think that's what we're seeing, right? I'm like 5% sure that is what we're seeing. Torso. So I think if we, like... I don't know how this is gonna look, though. Oh, that absolutely is what we're seeing. Okay, hold on. Wait, that's really good. Okay, hold on. If I can merge these at center... It's a little funky looking. Hold on. I don't know what why is this here? What are these, like, stray vertices? I'm not gonna delete them because it might be a little fucked, but... That's where the emeralds go? Oh. Okay. Can you imagine? That would make Sonic Battle to a very different game. Alright, hold on. So what if I collect all of these vertices here? And then merge center. That might make him too, like... What does this do? Oh, hold on. I might be onto something here. Hold on. Merge at center. Is there one in the middle there? Can I move this? Performing surgery on Emerald right now. I need to make it so these vertices are, like, in a good place to merge into the center, or else they're gonna be really funky. Well, now he's, like, concave. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Maybe if I take these... I just had them in the wrong place, maybe. Maybe if I put them, like... I almost give him, like, new leg joints, basically. Like, put these vertices here. In the middle. That might work? I'm not 100% sure. Okay. Alright, that actually... I think that actually does look okay. Alright, hold on. So we're gonna take this vertice. I don't know where these vertices are coming from also, so this could be a bad choice. So let's put these here. There-ish? I want to try and make it at least similar. Down a bit more. Side and then back. I am not used to doing this, by the way. This is, like, an entirely different game. I mean, we can try that here. Let's see. It's all depending on how he's gonna look in 3D. Okay, alright, I mean, he's not concave. That's a lot better than it was. Okay. This is supposed to be how Gerald felt when researching Emerald. Oh, God. Yeah, I guess. Alright, then hopefully we can just take these last 4 verts and mash them together. Unless there's one more, I can merge at center. Ah, fuck. No, that's not gonna happen. Ah, shit. Okay, hold on. What is this? What is that vert? Maybe I can use this to my advantage? I don't know what this goes to. We might put him in game and just be like, he looks horrifying. But hold on. We might be able to put this vert, like, right here in the middle. And now, boom, 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 boom. Merge at last. Oh, he still gets really, like, becomes like a pyramid. I feel like that messes him up a little bit, don't you? Like, it gets rid of the... Wait, what are all these verts? Why are those there? Hold on. Get that out of there. Maybe I can... I mean, the hole's a lot smaller now. Like, maybe I can just, like... These verts just, they're nothing. They're not tied to anything. Why? What is this for? Is it just there? What's wrong with these models? I bet you all of the Chronicles models just have random vertices in random places. Alright, hold on. Alright, so what if I take this now? And I sort of like bump it out here, and I go, here, connect these two to this. Oh my god, I sewed him up. He's been sewed. Okay, alright, that actually might... yeah, I think that's okay. Right? Does that look fine? I think that looks okay. Let's just see what it looks like in game, I guess. Alright, so that actually might fix the whole issue. Let's see. So you completely forgot they treat Emerald as a child in that game. He's just a 3D model. We're just 3D modeling, it's fine. I need dinner. Is Emerald a boy or a girl? I think they use he, him for Emerald in battle. But I mean, you know, they could probably use they, them, or... It's up to Sega, really. Okay, that fixed the issue. He no longer has a hole. Okay, that's a lot better. That's a lot better. Don't call it a hole issue. I mean, it was. What else do you want me to call it? That's exactly what we were dealing with. Now I just gotta figure out... I could probably get it so his legs don't clip like that as much. I think maybe now if I actually really like the shape of the torso. He looks like a Gundam or something. But now I think I could... Maybe if I extend the vertices of the torso again, I can try and hide where the legs are clipping. Dynamite Man in Borealer City. You really like Anton Blast, my man. There's nothing wrong with that. You're like the other guy that really, really likes Pizza Tower. I feel like you guys would get along. His name's like Sonic Fan something. I don't remember his name. It's some Sonic Dude fan or something. I'm sure you've seen him in chat. He's always talking about Pizza Tower. You probably have a friend for life, to be honest. Also, I want to just see his metal model, because we already did fix that. So, I can look at mod menu, lugs, cheats, give metal. I can change the color of this as well. I can make him, like, gold, just to suit Emerald more. That looks nice. Let me jump in here real quick. That won't persist, will it? Okay. We're gonna exit to castle for a moment, and I want to see the vanish cap. Or not the vanish cap, I want to see the wing cap. There you go, that works too. Alright, this is almost done. I think I need to stop streaming for today, though. So... You know, I think tomorrow I'll come back and stream this again, probably. If people will be interested in that. Just because I would like to finish Emerald. We can finish Emerald and Silver. We can do more requests, stuff like that. I mentioned World Ends With You in these streams like 4 times or 5. Well, that's something that no one else ever talks about, so I kind of appreciate that. But yeah, no, I think I'm going to be done for today. We've made a lot of good progress. Got 2 models done. Silver and Emerald. They need a little bit more work. Oh, Silver's wings could go down a little bit, I guess. But you know what, I'm not super upset about that. Move Silver's legs apart a little bit. Might fix some things, and then from the back, he just has... I don't know what to do about that. He just does not work properly like that. I gotta figure that out. But, yeah. No, I hope you guys had a good time. I had a lot of fun doing this. I guess we'll, see what happens next time. That was almost a 5-hour stream, damn. But I was gonna be doing this anyway, so I was like, you know what? Why don't I just stream it, finally? Because I've been meaning to. But yeah, that's gonna be all, I guess. Kill the music for now. Thank you guys for coming. Check out Discord and Twitter for... Or not Twitter, actually. Check out my Blue Sky for more stream announcements. Actually, I don't usually... I didn't do that today. Discord is the most reliable place to get stream announcements. So if you want to see a stream every time, either hit the bell or go in the Discord, and you'll see stream announcements. But anyway, his arms come out of his knees when crouching. Yeah, I do not know why. I do not understand that. It's just Mario's animations work like that, I guess. What the... Oh, whoops. Did not mean to do that. But here he is. I gotta finish his caps as well, because his caps are not finished. He still has the wing cap here, I think. Yeah, I gotta fix that. Anyway, alright, yeah, enough stalling. I'll see you guys probably tomorrow. I guess we'll see. And have a good night. Have a good day. Have a good night. Bye-bye.